Like, this takes long. Boop, there we go. There's Mario 2. I just need to do some typing. You can see the story and everything while I do this. Now, it's worth noting that this did not start as a Mario game, which is something most people know at this point, I feel. Like, this was originally a completely different game, and then it became a Mario game when it got localized, I do believe is what the story there was. And originally, Mario 2 is what became in Lost Levels. There we go. We're not really following our dreams, but we'll follow Mario's dreams, because that's what's gonna lead us to where we're going. Luigi. Now, all 4 characters do actually play a little bit differently, so it does actually matter who you choose. Luigi jumps highest, but doesn't pick things up as quickly. Toad picks things up fastest, and Mario is all around, and Peach has the advantage of floating. You notice we have a 2-hit system and the ability to pick up things and throw them. That's gonna be the major advantage we have, and if you crouch, you charge up a jump, and jump much higher. We shall use the power of violence to defend ourselves. Though I believe you don't actually want to uproot everything, from what I recall, because if you go into the other world, which that is a thing you can do, with a potion like this, you actually want to have those plants in the ground. Now, you ideally want to take these to specific places, but I don't remember where to take them. So I'll just demonstrate for here. See, there's coins where every plant was. You also are only in there for a moment. Now, the downside to Luigi is, as you saw there, he's a little slippery. So I actually did not fall off of there intentionally. And there is some real rust coming into play here, because it's been a while. You can also, as with Mario 1, you can run and all of that and go faster. I am having so much trouble with the precision needed to land on top of those guys right now. Now that's why you want the mushroom from the other world, is it gives you your 3rd hit, as opposed to just having 2 hits. In theory, you shouldn't need that early on, but, based on how I'm playing right now, it's worrying. I believe if you pick up a certain amount of cherries, a star will come up from the bottom of the screen. Something like that will happen. Do let me know if it's too loud, by the way, because I did cut it down from where it was for DKABC a moment ago. I could see that it already was louder. Yeah, there's a heart as well. Hearts will occasionally come up from the bottom. There's an extra life to replace the one I wasted. I would love to say that was for demonstration purposes, but it wasn't. There's also bombs and shells just in the ground for reasons. There's the star. Works like a normal star. You are invincible and can destroy everything you come into contact with. For fun. Now, I think I could just skip that. No. I might be able to actually skip the whole cave if I do this right. Come here, bird. Hey! Because ordinarily you have to go into this whole cave section over here, but since we are Luigi and can jump high, you could just bypass that entirely. Now you'll notice the more mushrooms you gain, the more health you have. And if you're holding something when you leave the other world, you for some reason keep it. It's weird. Yeah, ordinarily you would have had to have bombed your way through that cave and done a whole thing. I'm not planning on skipping much, but I thought that was funny that I could do that, so I just went ahead and did that. I do seem to recall that this is longer than Mario 1, for obvious reasons. We got our first boss fight. You can tell because the music's changed. We are facing off against Birdo for the first time. Now what you do to defeat Birdo is do better than I just did there. Land on the egg, grab the egg out of the air, and then attack Birdo with her own egg. And just repeat until victory is achieved. There we go. Then you grab the orb, which opens the bird statue and allows you access to the next level. But first, every coin is used in this slot machine to get you extra lives, theoretically. I say theoretically because it's very easy to botch this slot machine. But I'm actually doing well at it today, so we'll see how well this holds up. Yep, there it is. Luck is gone. I shouldn't have talked about it. Now everything is ruined. But 5 lives ain't bad. We'll keep on with the Luigi. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I have 2 buttons to choose from, and I picked wrong in the 50-50. You can steal their carpets and take control of them. It's a very important thing to do, and it's very helpful for getting through this stage, because you'll notice that's a lot of empty space there. About the only other option you have here is Peach. And I think even Peach's floating doesn't go far enough to cross this whole place. Yeah, see, you just have to get over here. Now, these pots work like pipes. You can climb down into them. Are you over there? There's a 1-up in here. Make up for the one I lost already. Now, these keys are important. But for anybody that hasn't seen Mario 2 before, bear these masks in mind. They are Phanto. They will hunt you down as long as you're holding a key. They are the source of many people's nightmares. I fucked up and threw the key too far. Great. Love that for me. Oh. Any of these a potion? This one is. Okay. Mushroom. Now you'll notice that healed me and gave me back the extra hit in addition, so that's the good news. Now if you're getting pressured by Phanto too much, just drop the key. He will not target you if you don't have the key in your hand. How do I use these on these doors properly again? Luigi, please. There we go, I had to press up with it in my hand. I for some reason thought the key just had to touch the door. There you go, that's for you. Yeah, you need to get a bomb over here, place it there, and don't move it off the screen. Perish, sniff it. Did I remember to keep the flashing light warning on screen? Yes, it did. Okay. Because it's gonna matter a little bit here because of all the bombing. His bombs are gonna be prevalent through this game. I don't think the background flashing like that's gonna be the biggest deal, but just in case it does affect somebody, we'll have it there. Are any of these a potion? Well, there went all the coins I could have gotten. Nope, none of those were potion. Okay. There are also hidden items. I don't know where any of them are, really, so... In case anybody's like, ooh, I wonder how many hidden goodie Easter eggs gonna show us in this game, because he clearly knows a bit about what he's talking about. I don't remember any of them, really. I knew where a couple of them were, but, that's long past memory as well. Similar case of the Mario-obsessed girl I used to date. We played through the majority of this together, once upon a time. Mostly me digging her out whenever she was having trouble getting through somewhere. It would suddenly become my problem. There's another star coming up. I think I want to hang on to this potion this time. I want to say this is one of the ones you hang on to. Because from what I recall, the way to get warps is also to hang on to these potions and go to very specific places with them. But, more importantly, I'm just going to use it here where a bunch of coins are, so we can get some extra lives. Because much like Mario 1, I'm not really going to be warping too much. In part because I don't remember where the warps are. Oh, it canceled me out of getting that mushroom. Thanks, game. I should have just held on to it and seen if it let me keep it, I guess. More you know. But we got a bunch of coins, so we'll be able to use those for the extra life machine. There's another potion right here. Luigi power! Aha! Now, is the mushroom back? That's the better question. It is. Grab the mushroom first this time, then grab more coinage. Lots of chances for extra lives now. It's almost like I knew those guys were gonna be there or something. Yeah, this pipe doesn't go anywhere. I think this is the pipe you wanted to bring the potion to, because I believe this takes you to an area in the other world, but it doesn't take you to an area in the regular world. Oh god. I ended up on top of that Shy Guy. I was not expecting to. Now, most characters need to use these to be able to climb up. Luigi technically doesn't, but it'll make this jump a little easier to make. You actually sometimes have to, like, build stairs with other characters. Luigi's just the best jumper, though, so we don't have to worry about that. Look at all these Phantos. You're gonna have to deal with all of them when you have this key in your hands. Hope you were ready for that. Because you gotta go back down here in order to use this key. I'm just gonna be getting rid of the key as often as possible because it makes the Phantos stop seeking. There we go. And once you don't have the key anymore, obviously there are no longer an issue. I wanted those cherries, but, well, so be it. Onward and outward. Now you'll notice there's no boss here. There's just a gem just chilling here to let you leave. Don't know why. Ta-da! It's because there's a boss waiting here. It's a different one, potentially. Yep, this is where some of the more flashing issues come into play. Is it's Mauser. He throws bombs, and you have to bomb him in order to defeat him. So, get used to the whole screen flashing a lot. He also actually has to make contact with the bomb as it's going off, so it can be a little bit of a crapshoot to hit him sometimes. Because these are not going to go off on contact with Mauser. Those that are good at this can obviously do a much better job of getting these bombs to him and hitting him with them than I'm going to. Because you notice that didn't count. And the timing here is kind of brutal at times. Yep, I blew myself up again. I used to be pretty good with these bombs, but it's been so long. There we go, that one should count. Yeah, you'll know that he got hit when he starts dancing around and his glasses fly up. The timing is so strict on these damn bombs. Doesn't help that I'm not making the throw I'm trying to make because he's throwing lower than I think he's going to. Yep. Because you don't dare try to hop up to get more height to try to throw further, because it just blows up in your hand like that. Oh yeah, the bombs are solid, by the way, so if you get hit in the head with one, as you saw there, you get pushed down, so it actually prevented me from putting the bomb where I wanted it. And you have to be standing on top of them in order to pick them up, if anybody missed that idea as well. So it's just layers of annoying precision to this fight. And with how many bombs he throws, it can be very hard to get a word in. This is a situation where you arguably would want to be Toad for his faster pickup rate, so you can actually just pick up the bomb like you've got a purpose in life. One hit. I think it's like 3 hits to win this fight. And Luigi's being his usual very slippery self here. It's 2 hits on him, 1 on me. Sorry about everyone's eyes in this process. There we go. Doesn't matter. We win. Eventually, it becomes a better move to just do that, where you just run at him with the bomb. There's one of those lives I lost back. Failed. Damn it. I really should stop going for the star. I think the star is 3 lives, but it's harder to land it. Or is it the cherries that's 3 lives? All these coins, we're gonna get like 2 lives out of this. Oh no, the cherry's a wild card. Okay. So we got most of our lives back. Not all of them, but most of them. World 2, Sand. I should have switched... actually, is it this stage or is it... Well, either way, I probably should have switched to Toad for this world, because there's gonna be a mechanic here that Toad's gonna be much better at than everybody else. It involves digging. By using the grab mechanics. Go up there. Oh, this was for a shell. I thought it was for a bomb, because I thought it was gonna blast through the floor. That's why I moved the Sniffit to where I did. Instead, I hurt myself. I can be a fool sometimes. Good day, sir. Oh, that does hit me. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was high enough to hit me or not. So I just stood there like an idiot. Speaking of getting hit like an idiot. You heard the jump noise. You heard me try to jump away from that when I landed there. Luigi, this is why all you got was the 1 year and then never anything else. Overshot the throw again. I don't even know if what's down here is worth it. I really don't even remember what's in that spot there. But I need to know. What? I know what happened, but I still disagree with what happened. You see, what happened there is he got counted as getting pushed towards me by the fact that I hit the ceiling with him, essentially, when I was trying to throw him away from me. So that just didn't work out. Okay, yeah, that was another shell. All of that death was for just a shell. For some reason, I thought that was like an extra life or something that was in there. I've had an extra hit this entire time as well. Cacti, I believe, hurt you. So that's a thing. Oh yeah, take that in mind there as well. The fact that Shy Guy sank into the sand. Any sand that's moving is, as you might expect, quicksand. It will kill you. Well, it will eventually kill you. You sink into it. And if you sink to the bottom, you will die. This is where the tunneling comes into play. Toad does this a lot faster. But it's not really a major ordeal at the moment. I need to stop dropping enemies on my own damn head, though. Now, take note, you actually checkpoint when you enter rooms like this. Some holdovers of it not actually being a Mario game coming into play, basically. You want to occasionally change where you're tunneling because of the fact that you'll drop a Shy Guy on your head if you dig straight down. Okay, the Sniffet's coming up, so let's just duck under his shot and wait him out. And now I don't need to worry about him anymore. Gotta worry about his little buddy, though. Wanted that cherry, but you know what? It's not something I want badly enough. Meow. You can also stand on Birdo's head to assert dominance if you so desire. I did not expect to land on that egg. Come on, Birdo, shoot at me. Shoot me! Shoot me! Do it! Do it now! Thank you. There you go, that's for you. It's 2. You gotta be quick with these, otherwise you fall in that pit, and it's not great. Fucked it up. Missed it. Busy lamenting the shot I missed. There we go. As you can see, these Birdo fights are not really much of a thing to worry about. Now just don't fall in the hole on the way to the bird statue and you're good to go. Fucked it up. Fucked it up again. Let's go gambling! Dang it. This, I think, might actually be the world I wanted to have Toad for. The stage, rather. I mean, yes, the whole world you want Toad for, but... Oh no, the cacti don't hurt you. Why am I thinking the cacti hurt me? Aside from I've been hurt before. Mushroom. Oh god, there's bullets everywhere. Pumpkin. Now you'll notice the pot music actually overrode the stars or song. I don't think it was originally designed with that song, so I don't think it really understands. There's a lot of things in this either got just music replaced or sprite swapped for the most part. Uh-huh. I don't remember that ever happening, where I get shot by the thing as I'm standing on it. Yeah, this does have limited continues as well, which is why the lives matter. So we may end up restarting this one at some point. Relatively soon, if I keep playing like this. I might actually go back to Mario and give up the extra jump height just so I have a little more control. I like the extra jump height, but it is coming around to bite me in the ass right now. Because I'm not doing what I would normally do with Luigi's jump height, which is just run through the stage and just get the hell out. I'm looking for things and screwing around too much right now. Because I'm trying to remind myself of things before full sending. Because the simple fact of the matter is you can tank hits in this, so you can just kind of zoom through a lot of things. That thing again where I forget that they're gonna just land right above my head and it doesn't help me. Okay, that takes care of the Sniffit. Grab the star. Just in case somebody follows me down somehow. Wow. Don't mind him wrapping around the screen in death, it's fine. Now, am I gonna do this without getting hit? That's the all-important question. The answer may surprise you in that it was no. We're already down to game over territory again here. So I'm just doing a horrendous job here. Today. But it's fine. This is a warm-up. Gotta remember how to play Mario 2. Then afterwards, everything's gonna work out great. This does, however, mean I'm gonna have to do the Mauser fight again, and that's gonna suck. So there's something to that too, but that's a conversation for later. Okay, that counts apparently. Sure, we'll take that then. But that was the same thing but in a different order and it didn't work anymore. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's show what I was talking about with Toad, since we're going back to World 2-2 anyway. Note how much shorter his jump is, but he's a bit less slidey than Luigi. It's also one of the rare instances you'll see a tall Toad. God, he's already so much worse to control as far as jumping goes. Let's see how he just, like, instantly uprooted that, for example. Pulls the potion up very fast. There's nothing here, I don't know why I did that. should have been, like, slightly further over, and then I would have gotten the mushroom. Instead, all I've gotten is disappointment. But, you know, I'm Toad. Disappointment is my existence. Well, rip that guy. Well, nothing about that plan worked out. And now you see why I don't usually switch to Toad, even though he's arguably the best choice for this section. His mobility is just so much worse. Really just doing a great job of getting myself killed now, huh? Not where I meant to land that at all. But I needed to dodge, so I ended up overshooting a bit. Okay, got the 2 coins, got the extra health. Fucked up everything I was trying to do. Oh yeah, there's also this room. I forgot about this room entirely. Extra life, very good. Oh, come on now. There we go. I think there might have actually been something I wanted under those blocks, but, doesn't matter now. Oh, there was another mushroom there. I was like, why? And these didn't even have coins. Garbage. But we do have an extra hit now, so that helps. God, the slowdown really fucked me on that one. I think I completely missed my exit, but it's fine. It's funny how a bunch of well-known Mario enemies come from this game. Yeah, you'll notice his tunneling is slightly faster. I really don't feel it that much myself. It's just something that's always been claimed, so it just became a thing. I notice it a lot more with uprooting plants and such, not so much with the sand tunneling. I think there might have been something over in the sand to the left, but it doesn't matter. It is useful for this fight, though. Okay, no, I can't do what I was thinking about doing. I thought I could throw these up through the floor for some reason. Well, this is one of those instances I was talking about where people other than Luigi have to build a path for themselves to cross. Button limitations. I was trying to bring one of the mushrooms with me because you can actually just pummel Birdo with those if you bring one up with you. And I got my buttons backwards. It is so hard to get a shot in against this particular Birdo because there's just so little room. you either overshoot or you end up hitting an egg with an egg. And watch out for the fireballs that occasionally come out. You're the worst, Birdo. Of course we both died. Of course we fucking did. Yeah, if you bring a mushroom up there, the fight goes a lot easier because you can just throw the mushroom on that Birdo repeatedly, and it does the same damage. And you're a lot less stuck dealing with the timing at that point. You see why that makes a difference immediately. Just like whack, 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 fight over. Instead of, okay, waiting for you to shoot at me. Come on, shoot eventually. Oh, nope, that's a fireball. Oh no. It's so well the first time, and now I'm just bad at this again. I think that was the only thing I really wanted Toad for. Or is this the one where you dig a lot? Well, too late. We are back to Ouija. Yeah, there's a slight cutoff to the edge of the screen, too. Where am I? Oh, I must have been on top of the little thing there. God damn it. It is so hard to do anything with all of those guys just constantly coming at you. There we go. There's a mushroom in here and obviously piles of coinage. You gotta be fast to get it all, though. Probably not gonna get it all. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, anybody can get up there, you just have to parkour on the flying guys if you're not Luigi. Gotta have to move with them a little bit. Star power! Come to me! There we go. Let's go! Oh, that wore off quick, huh? Not blocked yet. Welcome to Phanto Hell. Oh, we do have to tunnel through here, huh? Okay. Maybe this was the part Toad was supposed to be used for. I remember there's something in World 2 that you want Toad for, and it might very well have been this. Because he also would pick the key up faster. So you might be able to, like, ditch the key, pick up the key, ditch the key, pick up the key faster. And obviously, you know, there's a lot of sand to get through again. Let them go their way. So much sand. Another star. Well, I may as well. Here's a fun thing as well. Never mind, it wore off too quickly. The star can kill Phanto, I do believe. It's rare to have it happen because usually you don't get stars in areas where Phanto was prevalent. Also, don't set yourself up for failure like that. That's a bad idea. The thing I did right there. Go, 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 go. Boss fight time again. Or is this just a lot of enemies? Oh yeah, it's just a lot of enemies in place of a boss fight. Power block would have been useful outside of the pot, but you know what? It was funnier. Oh, I need to get the gem again, though. I forgot. That's what I get for being cheeky, huh? Anyway, we're out of here. Except it's not over yet! Behold, another new boss! I guess his name is literally like Tri-Head or something stupid like that. Oh boy. We're it the wrong way. Now, the actual play you do here is you actually build a wall in front of him. You place a bunch of the mushrooms so he can't shoot, and you throw the rest of them at him. But unfortunately, I have to do all of World 2 again, because that's how this works. Your continues are garbage. So, you know. Buckle up for that as a concept. I'm gonna try to get us back through pretty quick here. It's Reckless Luigi times. Nope, I despawned the star, which is what I moved him out of my way for. Over there. Be with your friend for all eternity. Sounds like a great thing to add the for all eternity part, and then it probably stops being fun after the first century or two. Just keep tunneling, just keep tunneling. Dodge the Shy Guy and the Sniff It. Just keep tunneling, just keep tunneling. And we're out of here. You can tell the point where I start getting more of a feel for the movement. When I start doing nonsense instead of taking it slow and careful. I was mashing the grab button, but it was like, nah, you weren't on there long enough. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Ah, now I'm just off timing completely, huh? Okay. One more. Serve it up. Over your head. The throwing has always been an acquired taste in this game. Because it's very particular. Like, it's not bad, I would say, but it is exactly what it is, and it will never allow you to do anything other than exactly what it allows you to do. There's not really a lot of freedom to it. Hey. Damn it. Damn it. At least we got one. I'll take what I can get, you know? Timed it just wrong again. Because you can absolutely just charge that guy and be fine. I just am not doing a good job of it today. Thank you. Less thank you. There's the one up. Oh, even Luigi doesn't make that jump, huh? That's a yikes. Really thought he could make that jump. It was busy small that it's not working. Okay, never mind. There we go. 4 hits. Oh, now they're coins. Why weren't they coins for Toad? What the fuck happened there? It doesn't matter. The more important thing is I have an extra hit to do stupid nonsense like that again. Whee! Oh. Gotta go. See you later. Remember, the Shy Guys are tracking us, so we can actually mess with their pathing a little bit. Smart. Or we could do things like this, because we're not smart sometimes. Just set ourselves up for failure, because, you know, I make good decisions sometimes. Luigi, please. If you're caught between blocks, sometimes they'll just not tunnel at all, and it's very frustrating. I think I don't even need the other one. I think I can just make it with just these two. So Luigi just does a high jump here and just... whoop. You know, the problem is the slower pickup speed and bad timing. But we have lots of lives, so now we have full hits for this fight, so this is going to be just fine. In fact, I don't think I even need... I don't even need any other ones at all. I can just go straight up here. Except for the fact that the egg can destroy the mushroom. So what you can do, though, since these don't despawn, here, you can just bring all 3 of them up there, and just throw all 3 from the safety of the platform. And if you do it right, you don't have to fight this Birdo, like, at all. You do it wrong, like I did, and, well, it's gonna be a little bit more dicey. It's gonna be a lot more dicey. Apparently my timing is just terrible. That's 2 hits. There we go. Got it. Sometimes it doesn't matter how many mistakes you make, because you'll just make it work anyway. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, fine. One more? Hey, we got 1. 1 will help. 1 will not help a lot, but 1 will help. Oh, there is something over here, yeah. Death. Death is what's over here. I believe this is one of the places where you bring a potion back to that spot. If we take this potion and we bring it over here between these 2 trees, I believe there's something here. Oh, no, it's just a mushroom. Still useful. not what I thought it was. I thought that was one of the hidden ones. 'Cause I know there's a segment where you actually, like, bring a potion from further in the stage backward, I do believe. Oh yeah, there's also these little time clock things that freeze everything. There we go, now we have 4 hit points for this part. Okay, that one counted, sweet. I figured it made sense to sacrifice the one that I was next to in favor of getting the 3 that were across from me. That just made more sense to me at the time. Whee! Look at Luigi go. Luigi fastest in the universe. Get wrecked. Go Ouija, go Ouija, go. Go Ouija, go Ouija, go. Nice, got the star. That means we can just tunnel straight down. We don't need to think about anything. Till now. But I think we'll be fast enough that that Shy Guy's not gonna make it over here to be a problem in time anyway. We're grabbing the cherries to build up towards getting a star while all the Phanto is chasing me. Especially when I do something stupid like that. God, the sand throws me off so much as far as any kind of throwing goes. I wanted to throw that at the Shy Guy to get rid of him. But I once again forgot that the sand takes precedence over everything. Yes, give star. Give. Luigi indestructible. Nothing can stop Luigi. Except it lasted for like 2 seconds, because God forbid these stars last any real amount of time. Doesn't matter though, long enough. No, I think it's like Tri-Hex is his name, now that I think about it. Is Trigon is something else. And then Tri-Head I think might be the Zelda 1 boss. Hi, I'm here now. This is mine. Luigi says orb is mine, therefore orb is mine. Goodbye. Slow down. 2, 3, there we go. That's all it takes is 3 hits. That's 1 less Hydra in the world. God damn it. Keep being so close and then failing. So close yet so far. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. And I don't remember if you can get continues back. I feel like you don't get continues back. Pretty sure once they're gone, they're gone. Welcome to the bitrate destroying water area. So, you know, enjoy the pixelated nightmare that this is probably going to become. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. You know, the only thing I can do about it is to get out of here as fast as I can. I think we just go straight up? Yeah, there we go, there's the vine. And we're going. I'm surprised I got through that first try without having much of an ordeal at all. Usually that's a problem. Get rid of him. Bring a mushroom with me just in case. Further issues? No? Nobody else wants to be a problem? Good. Push. I don't remember where I want to use this. I'm just going to use it straight away right here. Okay, good. The mushroom was actually there. Bear in mind, you don't stay where you were when you enter and exit there. You go back to where the door was. Never did that before. That was different. I really thought I had crushed myself with the mushroom there, which would have been very funny. So I wouldn't even have been that upset. Well, I would have been somewhat upset, considering we're on our last continue already, but, you know. You gotta accept the comedy at the same time. Also, apparently that post I put on Blue Sky is popping off. Is people, you know, have been a bit upset over certain things that happened recently that we're not going to get into. Who here? So I put out a thing like, hey, call out people that have been good to you lately, so we can kind of reverse the current way people's feelings are going. And it's been working out well, apparently. If I could just get behind Birdo, I could just grab those mushrooms and bludgeon them with them. You know what? Fuck it. Going for it. It's one. Doesn't matter. Okay, it does matter a bit, as it turns out. Gotcha. All according to my cunning scheme. Dang it. Yeah, dang it. Now, there's a stage in particular that I'm worried about getting to later on, and that's where I'm concerned about the fact that we have no continues left, despite how my performance may make it seem like I'm relatively safe. I believe it's like World 6 or something is the one that I'm worried about. Also, I'm gonna pause for a moment because I just realized the ad's running. I'm gonna get up for a second. So, memento. Okay, sorry about that. Was a little off on my timing, but we're back to business here. You're in World 3, 2. As you can see, they love their flyer spam. That's just a thing with Mario 2. Do take note of this entire underground section, because it's gonna be relevant. Especially now that I grabbed this power block. So, I think you have to be Peach in order to get there. Yeah. I didn't mean to jump off there, in case anybody's like, why'd you jump down there? I wasn't intending to. But I think even riding one of these ostrich thingies, we won't be able to get the distance. I think that's like a Peach-only plan there. Don't know what I was thinking with that move, but you know what? I did it. I'm glad I took everyone there with me. I'm so glad that plan worked flawlessly. Totally flawless, no problems, no notes. The thing has just enough coverage that there really wasn't any other move there. I wanted to bring the other power block down here with me in case there was more enemies. Of which, of course, there was. Come on, sniff it. You are my friend now. This is what I do to my friends. Goodbye. Except he just comes back, so, you know. For no other reason than to be spiteful. And it wasn't even his fault that we had died before. But, you know, fuck him anyway. He's just standing around shooting like he's a cool guy or something. Oh, that didn't work. I thought you could drop these down the ladders. But apparently that is incorrect. Okay, I'm gonna have to go the long way. I'm gonna have to reset the room right quick. Almost got foiled by the fact that he automatically climbed the rest of the way up, because I did not do that, in case anybody's like, what are you doing? Luigi, please. Oh, you dumb bastard. We might be right back in this exact same situation again. Because you can't drop down with the damn bombs either. Okay. That's a problem. Time for a prime example of bad idea theater. Yep. Because you can't run with them either, because the run button, for those that don't know, is the same button that will make you throw the thing. So if you ever let go of run once you start going with something, you're gonna lose it. Ah, ow. Yep, that didn't work. That was the only play I had there. So, back we go again. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't know if this is the path I'm supposed to be taking or not, or if the higher path is where I'm supposed to be going. This is all because one of our bombs took a bad bounce, I would like to add. There we go. Do it that way. This way we have plenty of room to work with. Little birds. Go! All of this to get on the other side of the place where Peach could have just flown us to. And go down here. Go up here. Try not to die. And time a bomb pretty well. Be a bit braver than that. Bit braver than that. Fuck's sake. Hang on. If I wasn't down to 1 health, I would probably be able to do this a bit better. God, even that's too early. There we go. Got some hedgehogs down here. That's a bomb. It's a fruit. Or a radish, I suppose. Oh, I should have bombed the one on this other side. Fuck me. All of that for nothing. Fucking nothing. But we get to this door, which... playing boss music. Was that necessary? Actually, I'm not sure. There we go, first try on that birdo. And we're out of here. Like, I don't know if that was just a weird path to go to the end of that stage, or if that was the only way to the end of that stage. But at the end of the day, it worked. On to World 3-3. Oh no. I have fucked up. Because I don't think I can open that door now. Because that is a thing that can happen, is you can get your door stuck in the air. Oh yeah, thing I did there that I didn't talk about. You can actually catch things that you've thrown and they bounced off an enemy. So that's helpful. Oh my god, there's so much. This might have been where I actually was supposed to bring a potion. Should have carried that with me. So there might not have been anything special to be had there. Why are there so many doors here? Life has many doors, it boy. Not now. This is not a time where I need many doors. Right, the pink ones don't fall off, the red ones do. Can't help but notice I ain't making that jump even with Luigi power. And even if I bring you up with me, I don't think I make that duo. Nope, I would need to stack them. I mean... Not saying I'm not gonna try, but I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, so we got Shy Guy spawning from pots in a looping room. Ow. Am I? Okay, good. There's an exit here. I was like, am I in a genuine loop here? Okay, there's the key. Such a small loop here, though. Give. To go. Key juggle. Thank you for the heal game. That's very kind of you. Just be careful how you key juggle, because if you do it wrong long enough, you are going to lose the key and have to go get it back. So it's worth keeping that in mind. Now, Phanto, please. Also, Ninja, please. Okay. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare now, isn't it? For somebody with 1 hit point, this is awful. And welcome back to the beginning of the game! It's okay, we're gonna do it better this time. Actually, there's a pair of trees here. I wonder if this is one of those places you bring a potion back to. God damn it. This one shy guy just keeps stealing me off the damn vine. I am not a fruit. Nope, there's nothing here. I wasted that potion. I genuinely don't know where the warps are anymore. There's one I know you have to, like, go into the sand somewhere where it looks like it'll kill you, but it won't actually kill you. You go under a mountain, and then there's a pot at the other end. That sounds like the ravings of a madman, but it's true. This isn't a Mew under the truck situation, I assure you. That's a bomb. That's a shell. It's a radish, radish, radish. Okay, there was nothing else up there. There we go, that'll work. And yep. I know I'm completely not showing off what's inside that cave section, but it's just another area where you use bombs to go through a couple doors. It's really not anything remarkable, which is why I'm fine with just bypassing it. You are genuinely missing nothing of any merit. Meanwhile, I'm avoiding a couple times where I have rainbow-colored flashing in my face. Luigi, please, why did you slide to the side there? I did not tell you to slide to the side. Okay, step 1, Sky, Birdo. With it only taking us an hour with having to struggle to get to World 3, I do think we'll be able to get through this if I don't botch too hard. Though getting a lot less lives there is concerning. One problem at a time. If I can actually, like, properly pick up the pace a little bit here, we can probably just get through this today. Hi, Phanto. Taking your key. Bye. You little shit. Good day, sir. All these bombs? I'm pretty sure all these are bombs. Nope, one of them was a potion. There was a mushroom. I was right to check. Luigi, please. Why can't you fit through there? You're only one tile high. No. God damn it. I hate it here. Yeah, we ain't making it with that bomb. I'm gonna need to reset this room. Thankfully, the door doesn't relock or anything. If the door relocked, that would be the worst. 100% the absolute worst. Oh, that's upsetting. There we go. Less upsetting. It was this one? Yes. Oh, but I fucked up because I needed to have broken that for... Ah! Anything cool over here? Oh, I'm about to get shot. At least we got some coinage. But I'm sad now. All because Luigi's got a fat head. Okay, there wasn't any potions there. God damn it. I couldn't see where I was because we were too high on the screen. Not even, like, jumping too high, but, like, just very close to the top of the screen. I'm pretty sure... Yep, this is another potion. Don't know where to use this one, though. I'm gonna take it with me over here and get a bunch of coins, I guess. Or these aren't gonna be coins this... What the fuck, game? Why you gotta rob me, huh? That could have been so much coinage. Instead, it was so much disappointment. Umberto, do this dance again. Luigi, please. Hi. Luigi, please. I would have been very disappointed if I didn't land that. I'm almost better off not looking at this. Case in point, I didn't even think about it, I just mashed the button and it worked out. Hmm. Mushroom. We're not getting that star though, because it's gonna... yeah. I would have had to have risked my life for it, and I was not that interested. I really thought I was gonna be able to land on that log and jump. I should not have risked it. Now, you'll notice mushrooms don't come back. Which is why you're allowed to retain the boost from them when you die. Because otherwise, you'd be out that boost and it'd be real tragic. Yeah, next few of those bonus mini-games for getting lives, I might just spam the button and see how many times it works out for us instead of trying to actually line them up. I once again forgot to bring it over here, because I'm like 90% sure this is the first warp right here. Actually tempted to die to check that. You know what? Whee! Let's prove that, shall we? Now that I've said that so definitively. Oh, that's not a coin this time, huh? Well, fuck you too, then. And you can literally just clear that whole thing. Good day. Yeah, see? Warp to World 4. Didn't quite mean to warp that far, but you know what? That's fine. We were basically here when we died last, so we'll take that. I also don't really like going here. World 4 is the ice level, as you can tell, and it's something. These little bastards are homing. There's the potion. Mushroom, please. Thank you. I made no promises about not warping at all this go-around. This one I wasn't gonna warp much. Like, this one warp, since I know where it is probably about it. I believe people usually skip 6? I think it's 6. Also, Suddenly Rocket. Oh no, it's a shy guy in a... riding on a camera. So I'm assuming that's what that is. No, it's canon. Oh, the slowdown because of too many things being on screen. Get rid of that. Oh god, there's one more. Make that 2 more. Give gem. Leave. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. World 4 too. One of the ones in World 4 I think is genuinely a problem. Yeah, I remember getting stuck on it a bit. And it's not this. This isn't great, but this isn't the thing I was thinking of. I keep forgetting I'm not one tile high. Also, bear in mind you only have 2 hits for this. And they're just throwing so many of them. And it's not like I have anything else I can do. I have to go this way. And sometimes it just doesn't let me jump. I definitely hit jump as soon as I hit the ground. I guess I must have been, like, slightly too fast. This is Luigi's jump height coming back to haunt me a little bit. I try to underjump, I just hit a different asshole, and then die much quicker. Okay, that's our first full death. I think I'm gonna switch to Mario for this part. It's a him, Mario. I forgot I have to do this section again, so maybe I should have stayed Luigi. Oh, too late to worry about it now. We are the man, the myth, the legend, Super Mario. Now, something that's important for everybody to remember, by the way, is that this doesn't completely control like a Mario game, because, again, it wasn't necessarily meant to be a Mario game at first. Just looks like a Mario game. So the way you move doesn't align with the only real other example being Mario 1. It gets close, but it's slightly different. Definitely take more hits on our way through here because we don't have the jump height to clear some of these tall enemies like that. But we're gonna get through just fine, and it's not like we retain that health into the next stage anyway. Got one out of it. Mario. Welcome back to hell, Population Mario. Of course, I'm ending up in a different part of the pattern, so no, this plan really ain't working either. It's such a tight scatter of enemies to try to squeeze your way through. I thought I got hit already, so I just didn't even try. And no, Mario jumps high enough to hit that too, so no, switching didn't make any sense, actually. Tried to grab one, and it just was like, nah. Guess if I just go slower, they spawn slower, because I'm triggering them, I guess, by appearing in front of them. Why are there still more? Jesus Christ. This is stupid. Oh my god. There's just too much shit here. I can't. And the worst part is you're sliding the whole time, so you can't necessarily control when you're setting off all of this shit. Okay, we made it past it. Now, where else? That kill you. I forgot that that does damage. I thought it was gonna send me up there. it does not. Oh, back to 4-1 again. Also should have switched back to Luigi, but it doesn't matter. We're probably not getting past the fucking Frozen Folly bullshit there anyway. Like, I really feel like they should have at least given you a mushroom or something before that fuckery ensued. Because that is a lot. Because they give you 2 mushrooms here, but as we talked about before, you don't get to retain that. So we can plan a damn ROM hack. Jesus. I only had the one. I didn't realize I had 1 coin. Come back to me, Luigi. Maybe your superior speed will just run us out of there faster. He says, lying to himself and everyone involved, but, you know, I can hope. Oh, we were doing so well. And then I died again. God damn it. There's just so many. I cannot remember where all of them are. I genuinely cannot keep all of these positions in memory. There's too much shit to keep track of. I don't know who thought this was okay. Just spamming this much at you when you have no means of defending yourself. Not to mention, if you land on one of them, it eats your jump half the time. That's what just happened there. Oh, and the ice doesn't count as a solid platform for you to throw things at, apparently. My intent was to throw him ahead of me to kill the running guy, but it didn't matter. Okay, hang on. Okay, I was right. The other warp was in World 3-1. And I think that's how I usually got past dealing with World 4. I think I usually just didn't deal with 4 once I realized how bad it was in there. Yeah, because there's 4 warps in the game, according to this list, for those that are interested to know this. There's the one we just did in World 1 that takes it to World 4. It's a pretty big jump. One in the first stage of World 3 that takes you to 5. One in the second stage of World 4 where we just died that takes you to World 6. And then one in World 5 that takes you to World 7. And the one that takes you to World 7 was the one I was thinking about. We were actually very close to that World 4 to 6 warp. But we would have had to have jumped across a bunch of stuff with that potion that we died after seeing in order to make that one work. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way through to World 3, take the warp past World 4, and then we'll see what we do from there. Means we have to fight Mauser again, but that's fine. damn it. I even moved over a little bit so that they wouldn't grab me off the damn ladder again. Did it anyway. Shit. Perish, demons. Let's go. X, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Hopefully all we're having a grand time. We're just working our way through Mario 2, having finished Donkey Kong Country much faster than I expected. Nice, nice. How far in are you for that at this point? Because I know you... Haven't you been playing that one for a little bit? Or was it the other Dragon Age you'd been playing before? I do not remember at this point. Everything starts to run together in my brain after a while. And of course, as always, if you need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Okay, you are doing all. Okay. Yeah, it is most important to take care of yourselves, and that goes for anybody that came in. We're currently working towards getting to the World 3 warp to skip over the ice world of World 4. So, buckle up for that. This is already attempt 3 today? Attempt 1 went pretty well. We got pretty far. Attempt 2 did not go well because I warped over to 4 and bad things happened in the ice. Which is why we're now going to be avoiding World 4 instead of avoiding 2 and 3. That brings you all up to date on what our current situation is. Missed. There we go. Goodbye, Birdo. Give me the gem. We leave now. Dang it. I'm at this point just trying to mash through these in the hopes that good things happen, because trying to time it only worked the first time and has not worked since. Thank you, give me that. Away we go. As long as you stay nice and low, those guys can't get you, really. Well, Electra, thank you for the raid as well. What were you up to today? Hopefully we're having a grand time, and we're just working our way through Mario 2 here. Nothing too wild. Just getting kicked around a little bit after having finished Donkey Kong Country. But, as always, if you need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Taking care of yourself is always priority 1. Welcome in, Undertaker. Hope you're doing well. Well, not Undertaker, I suppose. Just read that at first. I'm just kind of flying through things, don't mind me. I forgot to grab the key that's in this pot. Ah, nope. No touchy. My key. Ooh, that was close. There she is. How's it going, Electra? Hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? Since you might not have heard me the first time, because I know Twitch can be funny about that sometimes. There you go. Off the map he goes. Ah. The potion is this one? Nope, that's a bomb. That's a good thing anyway, because we needed to clear this so we could actually get the mushroom for once. I should not have taken the bomb off screen. Ah, nice, nice. I've consistently heard good things about Dispatch. Glad it went well for you. trend continues of me not getting that particular mushroom. Well, you know, maybe we actually have a chance of getting that mushroom now, because I have to go back and reset the room again. Because as usual, this game's quirks come back to attack me. Gotta remember, anything off screen doesn't exist. This is just a original Nintendo game after all, so it only can do so much. There we go.
Hello there.
Hey there, Gab, how's it going? There we go. Mushroom get. We have 4 hit points. Not that it's gonna matter that much this early, but I have them. Could you please? Thank you. Now remember, there's another potion over here. I don't entirely know where they want me to take, but I'm just gonna take it over here to hopefully get some coins. Except, once again, these aren't coins for some reason. Sometimes they turn into coins, sometimes they don't. The game just decides what it wants to do, I suppose, there. And again, I said last time I was going to try to take it down to where those trees were, and I just forgot about that immediately. Much to no one's surprise, probably. Luigi, why are you like this? It's 2. And that's 3. Other Birdo out of the way. We've gotten kind of used to dealing with those at this point. There we go, at least we got 1 out of that. Now back to 1-3. Remember, we're not warping this time. Warping takes me to bad places. Or I should say, we're not warping here. We're warping much later. Mushroom. Remember, we lose all of the health every time we leave a stage, so we need to actually get it back every stage. At least for stages where I'm gonna need it. This isn't particularly one of those, but it can't hurt to have it. Timepiece. Cross. Get rid of this guy. Just chuck this potion down in the hopes of getting coinage. There we go. 4 coins for 4 potential extra lives, which probably won't actually be. Up first to go get the key, then it's down to go put the key in. We need to bring one of these up, because even Luigi can't make these jumps. Okay, hop. We could go to the left, but this is easier. Up. Just gotta grab this key, don't get got by the Phantos, and everything will be great. Hi, Phanto. Bye, Phanto. I'm falling too fast for you. Goodbye. Gravity is on my side for a change. Really thought I was gonna catch a bullet with my teeth there, and it was gonna be a problem. There we go. That's why that one's not that bad as far as Phantos go. Still didn't get the cherries. That's fine. I don't need a star in this room anyway. Said lying like a liar would. Ah. If you thought I was gonna fall in that pit immediately, don't worry, so did I. And we avoided all the enemies anyway, so the star didn't matter. You'll love to see it. This is what I would have rathered have the star for, but I don't think we would have been able to arrange to have the star for this fight. Nope, too far. Or again. Yeah, it helps a lot if you actually can catch the bombs. And once. Blow up once. This is a problem. Everybody mind your eyes, by the way, because this is going to be flashing a lot, and there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately, because every time a bomb goes off, the entire screen needs to flicker, because reasons. And we're dead. So we're going to have to do that again anyway. This is going to take a couple tries, because this fight is a pain in my ass. While I may know my way around bombs, these bombs are a nuisance, because they're timed just right to not be great for you. Especially since they keep stacking on top of each other so you can't touch one without blowing up from one that was there half an hour ago. I didn't want that bomb. There we go. That wasn't as bad as last time. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Great. Off to World 2. I keep getting caught by that snake because I think he's not gonna jump until later and then he jumps right into my face. It doesn't matter because we get this mushroom, everything sorts itself out, we get some coins, and we leave. Did that on purpose to get the crazy high jump off of that. Didn't have to, but it's fun to do that. That'll make it a little easier because we won't have random Shy Guys raining from the sky behind me. Well, as many random Shy Guys raining from the sky behind me. Really? I got hit that time, huh? Okay. Whatever you say, video game. We don't mind the fact that Luigi doesn't animate going down the ladder, it's fine. Spacing on this is... this. And that's why it's a problem. Is if you land toward the front of the egg, you have decent odds on just dying. For hitbox reasons. Now it's not going to be an issue, though. Because we're no longer sitting here with one hit point. Two... I was going to say, now I'm going to do it flawlessly to make myself more upset. Nearly flawlessly. There we go. For everyone coming in late, I am by no means an expert. I have never actually finished this, but I have played a large portion of it in the past. It is just long past, so, bit of trouble here and there. And there are parts of this that I have never played, even though I have been further in it at a point in time, due to sharing the effort once upon a time. Shot doesn't matter, I get hailed, and we're out of here. Of course there was a Shy Guy just waiting there. Of course there was. Why wouldn't there be? There's another mushroom in here, so this is mostly fine. There's also another extra life, which is the more important part out of this exchange, really.
Hello there.
Hello again, Gab. How goes? Huh. I guess there really is nothing in those blocks. I assumed that there was, because why else would those blocks be there? I guess they're just there to bait you. But you know, that makes sense. There's another mushroom right here that I keep managing to put the door directly on top of, because that's a good idea. There we go. Now we have 4 hit points, and we're good to go. I can just start tanking hits and doing that. Did not mean to run into the flower, but that works. Just up, over, and gone. Extra hits are kind of handy in this bit, but you know what? It ain't gonna matter now. Completely forgot about the ninja that's in here. I think usually we just ran right past him and it was never a thing. Star's a little earlier than I wanted, but that's okay. That'll let me just tunnel right on through here and not need to think about it as much. We don't need to worry about getting shot. Does, however, mean we're more likely to... Oh wait, no, this isn't where the Phanto section is, it's where this is. Luigi can just jump on up, and we can do what I talked about before. Mushroom? This is gonna take a second or so of prep work, don't mind me. I wonder if I'm actually gonna manage to do it this time, or if I'm gonna end up screwing it up again. The odds are more towards the screw it up again, if I'm honest. Not to say I'm not gonna try. That's one. Yep, there it is. You hit an egg and you just lose all hope of that working out. Especially when you end up dropping the mushroom at your own feet. And then dying because you grabbed the egg like an idiot. Oh, and a healing heart just floated up right after that death. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but I certainly did. Because they just randomly float up. Okay, let's stop trying to be fancy. Oh, I got a double hit there. Of course, I say let's not be fancy, and I immediately hit Birdo twice in one shot. This is the problem with using these, is you have to be moving for them to throw forward, otherwise they just place at your feet. Because that's what they're supposed to be for, is for building bridges and platforms, not for throwing at Birdo. Okay, that's one. We're still making an overall life profit at this rate, so... This is better than we've done basically in any attempt up to this point. And I'm gonna give credit to all y'all for that have come in from the raids. You have empowered how this has been going. Was, however, not a mushroom here. I think I made the same mistake last time we were here, too. Oh well. Right, this is the bit where I was like, why are there so many of you here? Ah. Anyway, there's a mushroom in here somewhere. Well, there's lots of coinage. I know I left a coin behind, but I can grab more that way. These guys are called, like, Bezos or something stupid like that. I forget what they're called. There's a lot of things in this game that have weird names. You just kind of get used to it after a while. Stop asking questions. You may have thought you were safe, but behold, Pow Block! Yep, I knew I placed myself poorly there. I have made many mistakes involving bringing problems to myself here. I have apparently decided that that's a good idea today. God damn it. Well, hope you guys like that cherry, because I ain't getting it now. Guess I'll go get this one instead. I should be able to dig fast enough. Yep, I can outrun them. Hiya! Suckers. While they're all over there, I'll be over here. I think the door's over on the left, isn't it? Is this gonna be the... Nope, it didn't matter. I was gonna say, is this gonna be the first time I get it wrong? Of course, we're gonna have a fun time going back, because now we're gonna have to have this key and be dodging Phanto the whole way back up and out. Those didn't see me do this before. Here's the clever plan, though. We use the star and not need to worry as much. So it's not gonna last for very long. It'll last long enough for me to get most of the way up through here. And you notice Phanto wasn't even pursuing me because of the fact that the star was in play. So it makes him completely irrelevant through that section, more or less, if you do that right. This is just an enemy-dense section right here. I ordinarily would stop for the ads, but this is a part we did already, so I'm not worrying about it. This way we can get back to new content quicker. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that hit. I forgot this guy was here. Slowdown is fucking with me so badly. Every time he shoots, there's just enough objects that the game starts to have a little bit of a time about it. This is why usually people will build a barrier in front of him using these instead of just throwing them directly at him. Oh my god. Stop taking the hits, you damn fool. There we go. Everything is fine. Might actually try this time because we have a lot of coins. He says failing miserably. Never mind. That gets me back the one I lost. Come on, one more. Damn it. My goal is to try to keep making a life profit, but it's not always successful. Okay, here in 3-1 is where the warp we're looking for is. Let me take a look. The description here is quite a ways before you get this warp. It's one of the easier worlds. Reach the waterfall, bravely jump down to the bottom. So is that this waterfall that I'm at right now? That's why I was questioning it. Is it mentioned a waterfall? No, not this waterfall. Head to the center of the screen as you fall. Yes, yes, I see that I've been gifted a subscription. Wait. That later. Is there any other waterfalls in this stage? Oh yeah, there's this one, I guess. Yep, it's this one that we fall down. Okay. And there we go. I probably should have mentioned not the first waterfall in the stage. Oh wait, I needed that potion though. Because I'm pretty sure Yeah, without that potion, I'm not getting the warp. So, that thought. Can I reset that that potion was used? Where's that potion? Oh, god damn it. But hold that thought, I'm getting a lot of coins this way, so this works out in our favor. I didn't realize these potions respawned. I thought once they were done, they were done. Because that's what I was always told. I need to go through this. There we go, Warp World 5. I think I lost all those coins. Either that or I have to get to the end of this stage to use them. Oh. There's also an edge there. Okay. Very good. I need to grab a Shy Guy to deal with this then. Come with me. Because otherwise that thing was going to be a constant thorn in my side. Okay, so we got bombs just under the grass. No luck on the mushroom here. Lots of coins, though. Was curious if there was any more bombs hiding under there. Yep. Yep. Hop. Oh, I regret. I kind of expected there to at least, you know, be a platform somewhere in between there. Bring this potion forward. Maybe the mushroom's over here. Nope. Shit here. Did get a coin still, though. Didn't think I was gonna be able to reach that, if I'm honest. I got robbed on that one. Is something you may not know is as those are falling, once they fall a little bit too far down, they speed up a bit. And if they speed up like that, sometimes it eats your jump. And that's what happened there. Is I just couldn't jump anymore. Or because I waited too long. I think I need to ride the little fishies for this one. What? So I was holding to the right the whole time. It stopped going right even though I was holding right. Oh good, I'm just not getting coins anymore, huh? Interesting. Guess I ain't making those lives back. There we go, worked properly that time. Oh good, I at least got that life back too. I'm gonna assume the mushroom is gonna be down here somewhere. I was correct. Got an extra hit to work with now. Luigi's hover through jump works out for us. I'm just gonna put it here. I had a feeling. Really sure how you were supposed to... Oh, I see. Nope, not dealing with it. You would have had to have done a weird, like, circuitous nonsense there, and it just isn't worth the effort. Here's where they teach you how to throw these in combat, by the way, because I don't think this Birdo fires eggs, like, ever. Just gonna attack from up there so I can't screw it up. There we go. I have H coins, apparently. Oh, right, it went into Hex because I was past 9, I think. Now let's see how many lives I don't get here. Now we're down to 9. We've gained back 2. We're almost back to the amount we had before, or everything started going wrong, so really this has been a huge help. Let that be a lesson. You can actually carry more than 9 coins in this game. I didn't know that. On one more? Nope. I'll take being back to 5 lives. That's actually pretty good. Good considering. We do only have 3 worlds to get through left, so we might be able to make this work. Keyword being might. That's a bomb. That's a lot of fucking nothing. Don't know how I squeezed through that, but I'll take it. Come with me. Eliminate my problems. Oh, that's a bomb. Kinda surprised that I recovered from that panic. Right! You can't actually place potions inside the pots. That doesn't work. I needed to have picked that up and brought it out of here. Well, we might be able to fix that, learning what we have about the fact that the potions can apparently respawn? That one might not, though. Let's see. I may have just gotten lucky with one that did respawn. Now there's 2 plants here again, but that doesn't mean that that plant's gonna be a potion again. But it is. Now I have no idea where I'm meant to take this, but I'm gonna just take it out of here and hope that good things happen. There's the mushroom. I won't be able to get the coins, but the extra hit's more important to me than the coins. Yeah, because I kind of figured they were going to start taking me a little bit more seriously and throwing a lot more nonsense our way. That's a bomb. I did not mean to pick him up. I meant to start running. Curse you, NES, and only having 2 buttons. I could try taking that potion somewhere else now if I wanted to. I don't know if I'm interested enough to bother. Wow, everything's going horribly wrong. You know, maybe I should actually go get that potion. Oh, actually, no. Because we won't get the mushroom back. The mushroom won't respawn. We learned that before. So the mushroom there won't help us. And risking trying to carry the potion through this would probably just backfire on me. Hope you enjoy moving very thin I didn't stop. That was not me letting go. He just kind of stutter-stepped in the air for some reason, and everything went horribly wrong. That's twice now that that's happened, and I'm starting to get concerned. Because this isn't this is a new controller for anybody that's new here. This is not a controller that's been used for that long. I got it at Christmas time, so this shouldn't be having any controller issues. So I don't know what's happening with that, but it is concerning. There it is again! Occasionally I seem to just have to let go for a second to get him to regain control, and I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I don't like it. Because in precision sections like this, that's a real problem to have. Oh great, I hit the one that I needed to keep alive, not the one I needed to kill. Well. Hiya! Good thing I was Luigi. hitting anything. They really just want me dead, huh? But you know, honestly, understandable. It's okay, we got lives left, and we have 3 hits for this segment now, so we're fine. I was just really trying to preserve that life as much as possible. Which lived longer than I thought I would, so I'll take that. Very good. Oh, this seems dangerous. Whee! Whee! Wow! Danger! Danger! Oh boy! Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna be a death pit at the bottom. Okay, so we know we need to land like right about where we started then. There we go. There you go, that's for you. Birdo over the waters. These games lie to you all the time. You should be used to this by now. That's one thing games and life share, is you get lied to all the time. There we go. Get me out of here. No bonus. Alright, up to World 5-3. We're almost out of World 5. Nobody ever said any of that was gonna be nice. Wait. Was it 5 that had the warp? Yeah, technically I could warp to World 7 right now, because we actually have the World 7 warp right here in front of me. But we haven't gone to World 6 yet at all. Though I did say I was intending on skipping 6 if I could. Tell you what, we'll flip a coin. Heads, we warp. Tails, we don't. Alright, we got the warp. It may not benefit me at all in the long run anyway. Ta-da! World 7. This does dramatically raise the odds of us actually finishing this today, though, by going to World 7. Because we now only have this world and World 8 to finish. As opposed to having to get through the last stage of 5 and get through all of 6. Now, if you thought that all that floor there is breakable, you'd be correct. It's a problem. Speaking of problems, that door led to nothing. I could have gotten this coin up here and that would have been about it. Okay. Is there a potion here somewhere? Yep, it's gonna be the last one I fucking pick up. Oh, there is a mushroom here at least. That's our 3rd hit. Where am I going then? Oh, I probably go down into the pot that all the Shy Guys are coming out of. Or not? Wait, do I ride the... I think this is the one where I have to ride the bird back. For some reason, the stage continues back in the opposite direction. This is one of those weird moments that they mess with you, because you have to go all the way over here, and then you take a rocket up out of this stage. It's a weird sequence of events here, but there you go. But yeah, speaking of lies, remember, this isn't even really a Mario game. This only got localized into a Mario game. That's just what they did. Don't ask me. Ask this weird dream world that we're in why I went all the way back to the wrong end of the stage in order to take a rocket to leave the stage. Wow, this situation really sucks. Later, idiot. I'm out of here. Right, they follow the ladder. I thought they were gonna cut across in front of me. Well, this would be a good place to run out of lives if I'm gonna run out of lives. Because Mario is popular over here and they didn't anticipate the other game to be popular for over here. Something like that. I don't remember what the reasoning was. There is an actual, like, legit story and reason for all of that. I just don't remember it because why would I remember that at this point? The only part I remember is just the simple fact that it was originally Doki Doki Panic and became Mario 2 over here. I want to say it was something to do with the actual Mario 2 being too difficult, because there was a whole thing about not sending games that were too difficult over to the States because people weren't going to want them, or they thought people wouldn't buy it, etc. Is the actual Mario 2, The Lost Levels, is fucking brutal. Whereas this is much more approachable. So it may have been decided to be like a best of both worlds situation, where their odds of getting sales with the Mario license were better, and it also gave Mario a better number 2 game. I don't know. We almost pulled that off, though. We almost made it to stage 2. That wouldn't have mattered, though, because as soon as we continue, we go back to stage 1 anyway. But and it's not a complete reskin either. I think there is, like, slight differences in addition to being a reskin. I would not know the differences offhand, though, because I've never actually played the original version of Doki Doki Panic, because I believe people have translated it at this point. In its original form? I don't really know, though. Even then, you don't really need much text to play a game like this. Now, skipping half that section back there like I just did does have one downside, because we didn't get a mushroom this time. And I forget that the throwing underneath ledges is garbage, so I ended up hitting myself there. God, their coverage in that spot is so fucking good. How did I get through there without getting hit before? Hello, it's me, Shy Guy. I am just a shy guy. Don't mind me. What do you mean I've lost my mask? Oh no, don't look at me. Fuck's sake. As we'll go all the way back because I'm in a bad trap there. I needed to be behind the pink one, otherwise we were gonna be in trouble. Problem is, I'm gonna be in bad timing again. I'm just gonna wait down here for the pink one to come back. Because at least here I'll have room to jump over the red ones. Is the pink one just not coming back? There it is. I think I had it too far off screen, so it wasn't actually doing it. So remember, the pink ones don't fall off edges. That's their whole thing. The red ones will fall off, the pink ones will turn around. Oh, there's too much shit on screen. There we go. Oh, hey, we ended up despawning the Sniffet that was over here, though, so we got that going for us. Thanks for not grabbing the ladder, Luigi. Didn't matter that I told you to do it. You know, clearly you knew better than I did. This is why a lot of people consider you the lesser brother, Luigi. You're bad at following directions. For anybody that's wondering, we are more than likely not going to make it this time either. Unless this fight goes really well. It's 2 hits, I just need to get 1 more hit. I fucked up. I recovered. There we go. That was too damn close. Birdo came back and I don't know why, but we are out of there. It didn't matter. I need to get some lives though. We have no coins, so we didn't get any lives there. Oh, we are so fucked. Anything up here? Oh, there's one thing up here, and it's a way to jump over that Sniffit, but of course, got shot in the foot anyway, so it did not matter. And we're dead. Remember when I said that getting to World 7 might not actually help us much? Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't kidding. World 7's brutal. But you know, that's expected. It's the second to last world of the game. I do still think this is a better idea than going through all of that over there and risking life and limb. I just need to do a better job getting through over here. Yeah, at the end of the day, the only people that could ever really answer the why reskin it to be Mario would be Nintendo and the people that made Doki Doki Panic. Because I believe that wasn't a in-house Nintendo thing. I believe that Doki Doki Panic was something they ended up picking up? I don't remember. And I can't even guarantee that the people that told me what I was told about it knew the 100% correct story either, because those things are very rarely ever actually 100% accurate. Okay, I'm so confused by that situation there. The Sniffit was back, but the Sniffit was gone, but the other one was the... Why was it different? Why was so much of that different? Of course, now we have the disadvantage of being tall here. Welcome to a lot of this game, honestly. Like, a lot of the NES library kind of falls into that trap of this sure is level design, and that exists. I can't say that it's good level design, but it sure is level that was designed. I'm getting caught in such a shit loop here, too. Need to wait for you, which means we hang on to this idiot until our opportunity arises, so I don't get shot in the back as easily. There we go. Use sprite limitations to my advantage, but we're fucked now, though, because I still have 0 lives and no hits, so we're just SOL. Because half the way they made this harder is by giving you no fucking resources to work with. Is, you know, typical. Expect the player to make do with fucking nothing, and that's called game design. Right side, we're back here again. Downside, well, we're back here again. And it didn't let me jump. I pressed jump, for anybody that's wondering. We even saw Luigi just do this tiny little pixel hop for some reason before I pressed jump. This is the weirdest thing. Anyway, we're gonna have to do all of that again now. I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure Super Meat Boy would exist without Mario having ever... Well, Mario 1 would have to exist. Mario 2, I don't think, had to exist for Super Meat Boy to have been made. From what I recall, even with what they thought was a good idea there, I don't think Mario 2 was as popular as Mario 1 was, and Mario 3 certainly ended up being more popular than both of them, I do believe. Admittedly, without a Mario 2, there wouldn't be a Mario 3. But I think they may have actually done just as well if they had just sent the Lost Levels as proper Mario 2. It's another prime case of things just being more confusing than they needed to be. But it only becomes confusing when people realize the difference, of course. So, speaking of something like Super Meat Boy, there is, like, a fundamental design philosophy lesson there. Is this expects you to get through a lot with the lives you have, whereas something like Super Meat Boy, you deal with the one stage, or in some cases a handful of stages, with the pool you have. Admittedly, that kills you in one hit in most cases instead of you get a couple hits, so take your trade-offs where they are, and whichever you would rather deal with. Root over red. Come on. There we go. Damn it. And I'm sure if I actually sat here and paid close attention and figured out what was before what and actually did this properly, I'd probably be coming out of this with more lives. But trying to time it before wasn't working out, so that's why I'm just mashing my way through that at this point. Because we've had a similar success, so I just don't care anymore. Don't mind me just casual carpet jacking. Yeah, just think of how powerful we would be if I'd gotten all of the lives out of all of those machines. We would be unstoppable at this point. We certainly wouldn't have gotten wiped out multiple times already, because we would have had probably an extra, like, 10 lives compared to what we've had. Especially when we had that whole section where we had the hex code for our number of coins instead of coin count. Because I did really well on the coin collecting. Alright, good day, sir. Bye. Oh, that's another bomb. Yep. Going down the hole too, then. Take the potion, we go down here. Get the mushroom. Mushroom that we don't really need. Of course, there's the potion over here that we can snag. Ow. Wait, no, I remember. We got scammed every time we did that, so let's put it here. Hey, that actually worked out. I wasn't sure that was gonna do anything. But, like, every time we tried to grab coins from there, it just kept not letting me have coins. It just kept being vegetables, so... I figured maybe a change of angle would help. Or maybe there was something hidden down there. There we go, another Birdo bites the dust. Hey, extra life. Power of Luigi continues. Yeah, 1-3 is where A warp is, but we're not using that warp. It's the 3-1 warp I want. I gotta remember that, because I don't want to go to World 4. World 4 is a nightmare. And if you want to know what kind of nightmare World 4 is, good news, you can go back in the VOD and find out how bad it was when we went there. Because I'm not going back. But if you wanted to get there, all you'd have to do is grab this potion and go to the end of the area over there, and then you'd be at the warp. For anybody that was curious. That almost ended. Thanks, game. Thanks for having that be solid arbitrarily. Love that for me. Good news is this gets us more coins. I'm still kind of mad about that because I got screwed. I was worried that that log was gonna leave me behind. Yeah, see, the coins do respawn sometimes when you die. It's very weird. But this game doesn't really have consistency with a lot of things. It makes it hard to tell what's going on sometimes. Yeah, this pot right here is what you would have needed to access the warp to get to World 4. If you wish to suffer and get straight there, there you go. Go straight to pain. Do not collect $200. Yeah. To be fair, there's still plenty of games that have wild shit happening without much explanation. Just they usually get yelled at for that instead of being just, oh, it's being funny and doing silly things. Because the expectations have changed. Because, you know, when you only have so much to work with, seeing weird shit is kind of a bit more expected. And I never really thought about it too much, but in hindsight, the whole this being a dream thing is not even a surprise, because they tell you that Mario found the door in his dream to begin with. So they kind of hint at the fact that this entire thing might have been a dream from the word go anyway. Yep, over through that. Welcome to Flashing Bomb Nightmares. Population this fucking rat. Throwing in this game sucks so much ass. There we go. No, because then we'd actually be having some success. If we were lucid dreaming, we wouldn't be just accepting the disaster zone that this place is. You know, unless these clowns are bad at lucid dreaming, which, you know, they probably are. I'm so glad that all these coins are proving to be so helpful. Yep, that's just like real gambling right there. Just set all my money on fire and accomplish nothing. So the specific wording from the introductory thing was Mario dreamed of a door, and then when he was awake and found the same door. What I'm implying is the fact that maybe he didn't actually wake up in the first place. So he was still asleep, he just thought he woke up because he was in like one of those weird layered dreams. Oh, there's plenty of gambling in Mario games, though it gets taken over by Wario as time goes on. Wario is definitely more the gambler, but there's a couple of them with a situation like this, but again, you know, it gets excused because it's technically a reskin of something that isn't Mario, so that's why, I presume that's why Nintendo wasn't as upset about it, though they had plenty of gambling in other games, like Pokemon, for example, until people started getting uppity about gambling to a more serious degree, because God forbid loot boxes count as gambling enough to be a problem. Wario's the kind of guy to try to run a casino. I don't know if he's the kind of guy to succeed at running a casino, considering what happens to most things Wario tries to do. His casino would also have the worst odds ever. Because let's be real, Wario's not going to want to give any of that money back, so he will run the biggest cheating casino in the land, which is where it's going to start to fail, is no one will want to gamble at a casino where no one wins. You have to have a few people win occasionally, otherwise nobody's gonna wanna give it a shot. And now I have iframes going through the door. I really thought that I'd put that too close to the edge and it was gonna not work at all. Ah, kinda like that, yeah. Vengeance! Extra life down here. I couldn't place it because it technically collided with the rock above me. In case anybody's like, why didn't you throw it, you idiot? I did, but it didn't let me because Luigi's the actual idiot here. Or unfortunately. Because maybe it's just me, but if you've got a bomb in your hands, and it's about to go off, you're not gonna care if there's something slightly in your way. You're just gonna get rid of the fucking thing by any means necessary. And we're fucked now, by the way. Because I lost the angle to get through there, so it just all fell apart. This is why I usually just launch myself over like that, because getting through there with the slowdown and everything is just a pain. Now we're back here again. Down a life from where we normally are, which is upsetting. Ninja pass. Grab that cherry. Grab this cherry. So we're set up to get a star when I want one. Don't go get that one because that'll activate the star, I think. If my count is correct. Hi. Over there. You. Go in the box. Of course, you landed pixel perfect in between them. Thanks, Luigi. I'm so glad you're doing a great job suddenly. Oh, everything's gone fucking wrong. Why is it all just falling apart now? I made like one small like finger twitch change to how I moved through here and everything went to shit as a result. Well, I'm shocked I managed to recover that even as much as I did. Problem is, you can't actually get rid of these damn Shy Guys. Oh, I'm just fucking up left and right now. What am I doing? I'm just losing my damn mind now. Because I'm just getting so annoyed at these goddamn Shy Guys, because they're just a pain in the ass. Because that's all they're designed to be in this area, is a nuisance. They're not even really necessarily intended to be a threat, I don't think. They're just annoying. They end up being a threat because you try to go through here at anything resembling a decent pace, and you just get screw-jobbed. This is when we find out that all of this was like an elaborate Dig Dug reference for some reason. And the Sniffit just... What the fuck is happening with this game? I swear the more I'm playing it, the more it's falling apart. Where'd the Sniffit go? He just wasn't there that time. Get me out of here. Not even gonna try to be fancy. Well, again, we've had this discussion before. Trolling would involve it actually having intent, and I don't believe this would have been made well enough to have intent, if anything. The code is just falling apart because NES games were held together by a super glue and prayer most of the time. like, this gets very heavily demonstrated in situations where people have actually made, like, large chunks of Mario 3, for example, end up just disappearing entirely if you move some of the code around a little bit. Obviously, things, as time went on, became a little bit more capable of handling issues like that. But even then, you can end up with some bizarre issues occurring if you fiddle with the code the wrong way. But usually it'll just crash or something instead of carrying on. So, ironically enough, old games are more robust in some ways in terms of surviving code issues. It's a weird situation to think about. Like, instead of a game just out and out crashing, for example, parts of the world may just cease to exist. You may prefer it to crash in a situation like that because it becomes unplayable in certain situations. More or less, yeah. Even that may be a bit of a stretch, but it's close enough. Like, I'll still take the mess that is the coding for games like this over the AI-generated code that some developers seem to think is a good idea at this point. And to be clear, since I've never made, like, a significant point about my stance on AI, half of my stance should be obvious. I am very heavily against it being used to generate things people should be making, or basically anything in the creative field. They shouldn't fucking be there at all. By all means, use it to make the workflow smoother and more sensible. But it's not being used that way, right? It's being used just as essentially a goddamn buzzword in some cases, and as a labor replacement in too many other places. Well, yeah, because most of the people that use it have, like, 2 brain cells to knock together, or they're trying to make money off of it. Those are the 2 choices you have. And I do not say that in terms of people having an actual deficiency. I mean people that are just genuinely not using their brain. They have plenty of brain, but they're not using it. Because they've fallen down the rabbit hole of accepting what they're told and not actually using that whole critical thinking thing we're supposed to be so good at. Well, that falls under the same heading. Because you would only convince yourself you're entitled to things if you don't think about it. Or you... Well, there are other scenarios involved there too, but let's not go down that rabbit hole. That goes places we really do not need to be talking about in a situation like we're in right now. That is not the venue for that kind of discussion. Okay, yeah, it is World 3-1. That's the warp I want. It's not this waterfall. We learned that last time. It's this waterfall. Whee! I'm gonna need you to follow that, up with something. Because it's an NES game. A lot of NES music really doesn't have a lot going on. Outside of situations where you get things that are using the Famicom chip, which has that extra music channel. Oh, extra sound channel to it, rather, where you can fit more instruments into your music. Just remember, limitations. And again, the simple fact that this was a reskin as well, I would assume this originally didn't have this music. It had different music before. Yeah, again, that was the point I was making at the end of the line there, where this is a reskin of something else. They probably just slapped Mario-ish music over it in place of the music that was already there. Or more than likely. Oh, good. I'm glad that counted as me getting hit instead of landing on top of it. I really don't know why you enjoy the Friday the 13th soundtrack, but that's a personal choice. I'm not gonna judge you too much for that. Just raise an eyebrow at that a little bit and go, I don't agree, but you do you. It's like, there's a track or two that are decent in that game, but a lot of it I found personally grating. But again, that's personal choice there. Okay, my point about it being an NES game is not so much that every NES game has not great sound to it, but it is a common thing on the system that does happen. I don't know how you're supposed to knock these down. Is there a power block in here anywhere or something? Because you can't throw upward. So the only other move I could think of would be to go onto that log, go back to the other log, jump up, and then throw so you could reach that to knock it down. For those that are wondering why I'm even discussing that, your mushroom lands up there. Now, I have no real reason to need that mushroom particularly here, but that would be presumably how you would get said mushroom. I was already jumping when that hit me, come on. Okay, that one was my fault. Stop standing on my weapon. That's rude. We cannot have an honorable duel if you're standing on my weapon. I'm gonna have to risk getting shot in order to go get it. There we go. Had to go get my ball from the neighbor's yard. And their dog wanted me dead. Hey! Come on, eventually good things will happen. At least in theory, eventually good things will happen. But for those only listening and not watching, you might be able to tell from the doo-doo-doo-doo that's happening over and over again that no, good things are not in fact happening. There we go, we at least got our 5th life back. We seem to oscillate around 5 lives. That's the highest I can get. I definitely know you can get more, because I've seen people that are good at using that slot machine get a lot. I am not good at using that slot machine. What? Why was I in the floor? This is the one that had the bomb that led to the potion. Fine, breaking only one tile is okay. The other thing that was down here, alright, a vegetable. This... I don't think there was a mushroom. Yes, there was a mushroom here. Grab a couple coins first, then go get the mushroom. I wasn't gonna be able to go get the other one and come back for it, unfortunately. God damn it, there's the weird invisible wall shit again. What? Okay, that one I want to blame myself for, but I don't even know how I caused that to happen either. Like, I can't get that kind of air control when I want it. Why would it happen when I don't want it? Answer, because fuck you, that's why. Just fucking... Get out of here. Wait. Of course, you just respawned again immediately anyway, because God forbid I get a second apiece. I swear I can't have nice things. Wait, nice thing! I'm starting to become tempted to switch to using the stick just to see if that stops the weird nonsense that's happening. There's something weird going on with this D-pad. I think I might be starting to understand what, but I can't fix it right now. Hang on, let's try that idea. See if that changes the situation here. So I timed throwing that away wrong because my focus is obviously not on what I was doing there. And then there's times like that where you just get randomly shafted. An enemy just turns around instantly for inexplicable reasons. Okay, let's see if using the stick works out better for me here or not. If we still get randomly paused in the air... No, never mind, I'll just die because... God forbid you touch the corner of one of them. Touching the corner is just death. Remember the prior discussion about spaghetti code and... You know. Also, I made the jump once there. So, apparently you can jump high enough to get... this game, man. I don't understand. Every time I think I understand, it does something weird, and it throws off my entire understanding of everything I'm doing. Okay, having burned way more lives than I needed to. Thought I saw something rising up from the ground, but I think that was... I think that was a star and it wouldn't have really helped. We might die again here, just because I'm gonna get shot on the way up. I'm gonna go back to the D-pad. Welcome back, Zeri. A lot has happened. Right, I'll go back to the D-pad, because now we don't have to worry about the random nonsense that was happening before. God damn it, game! Oh, we are so screwed. Just reset it, try again. Usually a good idea. Yep, I wish you could move at anything remotely resembling a reasonable pace on those vines. You are so slow on these vines. That is a perfect example of the kind of thing I talk about when I say the game just takes away your control over the situation entirely. Why did you turn around so much? So quickly. Anyway, get me out of here. Now to fall through Spike Hell, which I mostly remember the path through at least. And I recenter myself so I land on the platform, and we're good. Easy. And this Birdo's not too bad to deal with. It shoots a lot, but that's its big thing, is it shoots a bunch. This hole here is your big threat. So actually, oh no, there's a hole here too, huh? Yikes. Anything over here that I can use? Nope. Thanks again for taking away my ability to jump randomly, game. Love that for me. You are and aren't missing much, if I'm honest. Like, it's an interesting game, and it's by no means bad, but there are some very questionable segments to it. Like, World 4. World 4's entire existence is a question mark. Like, it exists, and people know for a fact it exists, and you can get there very easily, but why would you? That world blows. Speaking of places that suck, we're leaving. We're going to somewhere not much better, but hey, World 7. We're here with all of our continues intact again, but time for more of that questionable design that I was talking about. Anyway, just gonna take a casual rocket to the next part of the world, don't mind me. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Mario 2, where shit doesn't make sense. I am one of you. Do not question me. I am one with the Shy Guys. Yes. Fuck it. Gotta go. Nope, couldn't jump low enough. I was trying to get to that star before it despawned, but I think it was already going to despawn because of running across. Yep, and he's just chilling there waiting for me. And we're dead. He's very hard to get past. What I should have done was jump on him and throw him, but I didn't trust myself to land cleanly on him either. And these snippets shoot so fucking much. They suck. Bunch of miserable bastards, a lot of them. There goes the star again. Actually, wait, no, I have an idea. Go over here this time. Give star. Let's go! Vengeance! Yeah, it's not gonna last long enough. Now the ninja's actually there, which is a problem. Yeah, I'm sure he's having a great time knowing that he's going to kill me. There's nowhere to go. That ninja goes back and forth too fast there. There's no room to get an opening. I needed that star to have lasted or to despawn him. Those are the two choices you have in that situation. Like, that area is just disgusting. Now, if you don't just get a hold of the bird immediately, you're actually expected to go all the way over here. I'm going to show this again because we can actually get a mushroom here, and I think I'm going to need it at the rate this is going. Pretty much, yeah. Everything here is death. There is nothing friendly in this world. I put the potion in the wrong place. Oh. Oh yeah, the mushroom's in here. That's right. This awful place. Grab these coins, hopefully get some extra lives when we get out of here, if we get out of here. And now I can take 3 hits. That's what's important about the potions. And pause you guys so I can leave. Gotta wait out the time stop, unfortunately, but that's okay. Now, we just casually ride out of here. But having that 3rd hit will make me have a little bit more room to work with to get through there. I just don't like running through that whole section there, because there's decent odds that you'll die before you get through it. And then rocket away! But as you can see, this is an expected and required part of the stage. It's not like I even went anywhere extra with this rocket nonsense. That is genuinely just where they expect you to go in this stage. Of course, now we're gonna have it even harder getting through here to a certain degree because I'm tall, but it's okay. We'll work around it. Except I was guaranteed to get hit there. I don't know why I even stayed still. And we're dead. Now you see why we never really got anywhere past this point, because this stage sucks. Like, this stage is genuinely just miserable. That's why you don't try to throw enemies in this section, by the way. In case anybody's like, why don't you just throw an enemy at them? You're gonna hit the other clouds and get stuck, and it's stupid. Doesn't work. This is what you have to do for that bit. And since there was a lot of stuff, that guy despawned, but now I gotta wait for the pink shy guy because they're a pain in my ass. Alright. Probably gonna have to tank the other two, but that's okay. Yep, the Ninja didn't spawn. And the Sniffet also didn't spawn. This is how you ideally get through there, is by making sure they don't spawn, but you can't necessarily rely on that. And then we get to this nonsense. But this is gonna be way more doable now that we don't only have the 1 hit. And Luigi power away! Like, that room is honestly much easier than most of the rest of what we deal with in this particular stage here. Now we've got to fight another Birdo. Loves to stand on the only weapon I have. Birdo, please. Fuck's sake. I hate throwing those things because you could be moving slightly and it will sometimes not read it properly. There we go. That's fine. You lose. Okay. Being down to 1 hit doesn't matter. Don't worry about the fact that Birdo respawned. I don't know why that happens. We're just gonna not think about that too much. God damn it. As soon as I had the second Shy Guy, I should have just held and actually tried to cycle properly. So yeah, welcome to Too Many Sniffits. Population, you guessed it, entirely too many Sniffits. This is the farthest we've ever been. We never made it here before. Come along, Ninja. Okay, thankfully the bombs are not that smart in this world. I should probably go down that hole. Oh, of course you can jump up through that. Why couldn't you do that? Oh, joy. See the joke here? I'm about to be the butt of it. Yep, that's the trick. The mushroom being over your head means you have no jumping room. You just get screwed. Why did I do that? Okay. I did prove that I can kill those. That's one thing I wanted to prove. Why did I do that? Are we really gonna... We're really gonna end up failing out at World 7 again. I am so sick of that. Because we literally just have to get to World 8 and get through World 8 after this. That's all that there is. But this area blows. And I can't even say, like, oh, I'll just take a different path and go to World 8 directly and ignore this world. The warp list I was looking at doesn't have a warp that goes to World 8. I think you have to go through 7 and 8 every time. You fucking turned around. Wood. Take the Sniffit being there because I have a hit right now. There we go. We don't have our third hit, which is going to be a bit of an issue, but I'll take it. Considering the way that trip through there went, I will take it. Okay, game, sure. We'll just not have me grab the ladder that time, even though I was holding up the same amount I did when it worked before. Still, we're getting this far with a lot more lives than we've usually had for this, so that's a good sign. And the only real problem with this fight is just getting your weapon stuck in the damn corner. Get off of it so I can use it, you fuck. Nope, you're just gonna keep standing on it now, huh? That's just what we're doing now. And God forbid I be able to pick it up unless I'm centered on it properly, because video game design. Yep, I knew I was screwed there, but it didn't matter. With how much it was bodyguarding that spot, I didn't expect to be able to get a hold of it anytime soon. I'd rather take the death and move on a little bit quicker. Yes, thanks, game. That's clearly what I told you to do. I didn't press S-throw first or anything. No, not in the slightest. I hate it here! Stupid garbage throwing mechanics! Like, if there's anything that's bad in this game, it's that. The fact that you'll more often not throw those things at your own feet because it didn't read your movement enough. So it thinks you didn't actually intend to throw it. Missed it. Oh, of course, you know, let's not have that hit anything. Let's just add another Sniffit to piss me off instead. This game is pissing me off. This game is pissing me off. You know, let's go the other way. Fuck that direction. We actually have a hit this time. Let's see what this looks like. Because since we have to climb up here, we know for a fact there can't be a key down there. Which means that area over there is either for a mushroom or something extra. It's not required in any way. Fuck it. Luigi, please, stay on the chain. Okay. Oh, of course the door's over there. Is there something up here? So there's a door over there, but there's path up here. And I died because I was too focused on the one on the right. Right side, we're here with health now, so I can try to do something here. No, then again, I had health for this part. I, for some reason, thought this was further along. Oh, same results again, because I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get through that without getting hit. Unless you just... I guess stop and go would be the move. Luigi, you dumb motherfucker. Actually, no, there's probably not any mothers in the world that would want you when you make moves like that. For anybody wondering why I'm angry there, I was holding up. Didn't touch any directions, didn't even move my finger to the side even slightly. And he just slid right off the chain again. Despite the fact that we're right there at World 7, I'm gonna have to give up for today because I'm gonna lose my damn mind here soon. Is there any warp that goes to 8? You're not answering the question I'm asking. Now, I think there genuinely isn't any warps that go to 8 in Mario 2. I just wanted to check. This is like, maybe the listing I was looking at was wrong. Now, everything's just telling me... Wait, oh, I think there is only a World 7. I think World 7 is the end. There isn't a World 8. I just looked at a list. We were literally in the last stage when we died. You know, maybe I should keep trying then, because we're literally at the end then. Alright, let's keep trying. We'll at least give it a couple more swings since that is literally the last stage. See, I was approaching that with the expectation of having to do more after that. I forgot that this one's weird and it only has 7 worlds, not 8. Again, forgetting exactly what I've been telling people the whole time, and reminding people that this is not necessarily a Mario game, so it doesn't follow the normal Mario rule of 8 worlds. Instead, as mentioned, having 7. As absurd as it may sound, that changes my perspective on our current situation. Because that gives me more hope of actually being able to finish that. And from the glance at a map I took, without meaning to, because I wanted to check another page to see if there were more warps than I knew about, I saw that we were only a couple rooms away from the final fight, too, with where we died. Fun fact. So with how close we were getting, I think if I get up there with 3 hearts instead of 2, I think we'll actually be in business. And I really, really need to get to World 7 with more lives than what we were getting to it with. That's gonna involve me doing better getting there. The fact that these things can still hurt you while they're time stopped is upsetting. Just got the shit kicked out of me by a stationary enemy. Way to go, Luigi. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, we're gonna continue on with the same warps we've been using. So warping to World 5, then warping 5 to 7. I'm sorely considering putting a save state down at World 7 just so we can get it over with. Because I've proven repeatedly I can get there now. And I know, it's bending my rule about it being this, since this is only the first stream of this, but I'm considering it. That's why I didn't just do it, because again, it breaks the rule that I had set forth. But I had also set that rule upon myself, so... The option is there for me to change my mind. Especially in a situation like this, where that stage is literally all that's between us and finishing the game. And we will have finished it in one sitting, which would be very nice. I'm curious. Okay, I was about to be very upset if that extra life just kept coming back. Because if that was a respawnable extra life, and I could have just had as many lives as I had the patience to grab this whole time, I was gonna be very cross. Because that would have meant so much of my pain could have been avoided. Which is usually the case, admittedly. Like, a lot of problems are very avoidable. Don't need this mushroom, but for bed hedging, considering the way this run started. Let's also see about grabbing a bunch of coinage. Okay, it worked properly for all of them this time. It's so weird how sometimes those stay vegetables and sometimes they turn into coins like they're supposed to. Like, I think it actually has to do with the door placement, and I don't really understand why. There we go. Goodbye, Birdo. Hello, full health. That doesn't help anything. There we go, 1 life. Another life. Another life. Is this last run luck coming into play here? Is boy have we gotten a lot more lives than we have ever had. 8 is the most we've seen unofficially now, because I want to say we only ever, like I said before, got 5 at any given time. Looking forward to seeing how I squander that, eh? And before anybody is like, you shouldn't be so down on yourself when I say something like that, that one is purely facetious. Well, not purely facetious, but predominantly facetious. That is just a joke for me at this point. It is a means of poking fun at the fact that I have squandered so many of those in the past. Anyway, we're out of there. Up we go. Fly, Luigi. Fly! Yeah, Luigi just skips so much. It is very convenient. That's why we are Perpetual Luigi. Later, Phanto, you can't catch me. I'm too fast. Woo. I really feel like I'm playing better again because I've regained hope. Now that we know that we were at the last stage. I really do think that after we were having so much trouble in World 7 that I was starting to lose hope. And that was causing some of the problems I was having. With hope renewed, I have regained my powers. Mind your eyes again, y'all. It's time for Mauser. Which I believe there is a second Mauser fight, but we skip it by taking the path we did. I believe he's the World 4 boss as well. One hit. That's 2 hits. 3 hits? Yeah! Smoothest Mauser fight we've had so far, too. Nope. Nope. Damn it. We almost had one. I actually tried on that last one. Not that you could visibly tell that much of a difference there, probably. Mushroom, please. Some coins. Oh, what a difference it would make if those coins just directly translated to extra lives. I know I said that before, but I'm still thinking about it. You can definitely tell that I'm moving with the intent to live now instead of just fatalistically just charging forward like I was starting to do along the way before. Just keep tunneling, just keep tunneling, just keep tunneling down. Just keep tunneling, just keep tunneling. God damn it. I've hit the ground. Nope, never gonna catch me, forget about it. Boss fight. Let's get out of this position. This is a bad position to be fighting in. Not that this is better, necessarily, but at least it's less likely to immediately lead to my death if I grab an egg. First try. Away we go. Nice, 9 lives. And we actually break the life counter. Come on, one more. Damn it. That's fine. I don't actually remember if it goes above 9 or if it just counts above it but doesn't show above it. I forget if this is the game that did that or not. Because there are some games that only have a single-digit life counter and will just keep the information that there's 10, 11, etc. lives. And then some games where you just don't even get the 9th, 10th, etc. life. Oh boy. Bet you thought they had me. So did I. Joke's on them, though. We're gonna get more health. A star I don't need as well. Because now I can't tell... I couldn't tell that I was flashing to do my super jump. Because of the star flash. So I certainly don't have that timing down at all. I'm really starting to have the lay of the land in my brain, and I don't know how to feel about that entirely. You can tell in the difference in how confidently I'm moving through things. Just how much I remember a part. Because if I'm just, like, going, and I'm not having any regard for the danger around me, that's because I know the lay of the land completely at that point. Like, my conscious mind might not have a damn thing for it, but it's in memory, so I'm just going. Let the ninja pass, and then away we go. Slow. I have to be faster than that. There we go, that'll mess with their pathing a little bit. The thing I was screwing up last time when we were starting to actually struggle getting through here again. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot, but that's okay. Actually, it's immediately not okay because of that shy guy that followed me down here. There we go. Just need to do this without getting hit. Which we've done it before. I've done it before and I can do it again, he says. Knowing that that's potentially a lie, but, you know, don't worry about that part. Just go get the ammo. Do the thing. Luigi number 1. Well, you know, can't have them all. We might still get the double hit, so this could still work out without me having to risk going into that area. Nope. Clobbered Birdo good, but didn't get the double. I shouldn't have stepped off at that moment. I moved forward to get ready to jump off to grab the thing, but it didn't work out. Oh well, we have 4 hits now for this, so this is no longer an issue. What I should have done was just grab an egg at that point instead of fucking around with the mushrooms again. Luigi, please. There we go. That almost became a problem, even though it shouldn't have been a problem. Hey, 10 lives, so this does go to double digits. What do you know? Okay, we're in 2-3. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be 2-3 or 3-1, but... Oh, that's right, we have to deal with the Hydra before we get to 3. Because this is the one that you don't get the mushroom on, which is fine. Get more coins this time around. Get our mushroom in here instead. Yet further coinage! Hooray for currency! The Mario Brothers support acquisition of increased currency, yes. To no one's surprise, the Mario Brothers believe in capitalism. Oh, there went the start. That's fine. Power block. Those guys absolutely don't even need to die, but they die every time anyway because they give me a power block. And I don't know what they expect me to do with it other than blast those Shy Guys into next Tuesday. Oh, this is going wrong, huh? Okay. Oh, and there's nowhere to hide from them. Ah, that's fine. We still have 9 lives. You know what? I have an idea. Come with me. Oh, but that's not gonna work. All that does is kill him. I was gonna bring it down here a little bit and then nuke the world, but that doesn't work. Just dig really fast, Luigi. Just dig like your life depends on it, because it does. What the fuck happened there? I just suddenly got lifted up when I picked him up. That was very weird. I am Luigi, therefore I cannot have nice things. This is known. I don't know why this section's proving to be such a fucking problem suddenly. Get me out of here. And getting back is gonna be a miserable bitch now. Yeah, because the Phanto was already on his way. That's what I was afraid of. Is that early Phanto is kind of tricky to avoid. I can't believe we gained so much and now we're throwing some of it away already. I was joking about squandering it, game. Come on. If you could just fucking not, that'd be great. Boy, Phanto. This key ain't yours anymore. No. And I'm pretty sure part of the problem I'm having with some of these things that I wasn't having a problem with before is I'm becoming lazier about how I'm doing the things because I'm getting tired. Like, obviously that's part of the problem. The stakes are also much higher now because it's like, oh, we can make it to the end this time because we've gained more lives, which makes every life more important to hang on to, despite there being more of them. It's a weird situation to be in, where you trip yourself up mentally. Oh my god, please. The slowdown fucked up my movement so badly there. Because for those that don't know, most of what I've been doing with this is like feather touching into positions. Because Luigi's slippery. I don't want him, like, going way over where I want him to be. So when the slowdown happens, it alters where he'll end up with the same amount of input. So it just throws the whole thing out of whack. But hey, we got 10 lives. Bye-bye! Immediately grab as much coinage as possible. Because despite how many lives we have, we can have more. You know, we could have more. And we're gonna need more. Because you better believe I'm gonna grab every fucking life I can get. Gone is this concept of fair play, if at all possible. Okay, looks like I'm at my limit of what it'll let me grab coin-wise from there. I wonder if it reads specifically where the potion is put. Curious about that. No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go, World 5. Because otherwise that would have been super exploitable, because you could just move it over a space, collect a bunch of coins, move it over a space, collect a bunch of coins. And it would just be the most broken nonsense. Did that in the completely wrong order. But hey, look, more coins! Go, Ouija, go. Go, Ouija, go, Ouija, go. Go, Ouija, go, Ouija, go. There we go. That's why health doesn't matter. We could get another one here, but it doesn't matter. Wait, get the coins though, you silly man. Or, you know, grab all the wrong ones. Never mind. Doesn't matter. That's what I really should be doing, is just tanking the hits whenever I get that first hit in. Because at that point, unless I miss a shot, we just win by default. Speaking of winning by default, can I please get a life out of all these coins? That would be great. Clap, clap, default. Clap, clap, default. The next ad roll, I'm gonna need to pause for a moment and go refill my drink. 13 lives? 14 lives? $15 lives? This has to be the one. If I still fail this, I don't know what to do. Like, at that point, I think I just have to quit. I think I just have to give up. Permanently. That's how I retire. If I can squander 15 lives that easily, there's just nothing for it at that point. Like, how do you come back from that monumental a fumble? Luigi staring at the screen cannot hurt you. He is, however, very real. What? I don't know why that one died. That was... I'm confused. At the end of the day, I'm fine with it, but I'm confused by it. Mushroom. I didn't dare go for the third coin yet because I was cutting that timing tight. Well, there went one of the lives getting squandered. Okay, that worked. I was very worried that I was gonna land short on that one. Having spent a lot of my life short. What the? What is with that one spot where I keep ending up going back without pressing back? Because it doesn't happen anywhere else. It only happens in that one specific set of jumps. It's the weirdest thing. And again, this is not an elaborate bit. In case anybody's like, why is he fucking around? What's he doing? This is genuinely confusing. I don't know what is happening. I don't know if I'm actually doing it and I'm psyching myself out somehow here, if there's genuinely a controller problem here, or what the fuck's going on. But in hindsight, I should definitely be just doing that and just skipping past all that problem. Fucking Ninja was in the air, so he was immune to the power block. That was weird for a second there. Let's not to worry too much about that. We... Wah. I drifted a little too far for a second there. That was almost real bad. Alright. Oh, that was a cheap shot. Just going for the instant follow-up shot. I am having a problem here. Brain, please. Lock in. Not something I say often. Fucking lock in. I think I usually, yeah, I play it from a bit further. That's why the speed there caught me out so bad. That makes sense, actually. I play a dangerous game jumping the fucking gap, but it avoids the other dangerous game of getting pelted with 1,000 eggs. There we go. We've lost a few lives, but we've got, you know, 12 left. Didn't gain any here. Bad. Okay, 5-3 is where the other... Nah. I shouldn't have closed the page. I thought I was done. Yeah, 5-3 is the one that gets to 7. We just need to get out of the cave. That's what I was forgetting. This is why we double-check these things, though. This is the easiest warp of the set as long as you're Luigi. Otherwise, you need to go get an enemy to get up here. Luigi, you just hop up here. Grab some free coins for fun. And then, there you go, World 7. Now it's time for hell. And I'm just going for it. And I'm gonna tell you all this. I thought about it, and here's what we're gonna do. If I somehow screw this up enough times that we go down to 3 lives left, I'm going to put an insurance save state down, because I'm just not dealing with completely failing with that many lives. I'm just not doing it. I'm fucking this bit up again, though, and I hate that. This is very easy to end up just getting nervous moving forward through here, because there's so many moving parts. Perish. Okay. The reason I say 3 lives in particular is because that would take a lot of loss to get there. And it means I can't just screw around and bank like a pile of lives repeatedly. Now I'm struggling to do this. Come on. This thing is now I've put a carrot in front of myself, but also put a limiter on myself at the same time, so now brain doesn't know what to do. Remember when I said I should bring 3 hearts to the next part? Yeah, I remember thinking that too. And, boy do I regret my life choices that led to me only having 2. But the ad's running, so we're gonna hold that thought for a moment. I'm gonna refill my drink, and we're gonna come back here in a minute. So do whatever you gotta do for a couple material. Alright, back to it. Wasn't even gonna hesitate there, just needed to get out of that. Otherwise we were gonna get screwed. Ten lives for World 7-2. Way to hit yourself, dumbass. In hindsight, I should have realized this was the end because we're literally going into a big floating castle. You know, that kind of has big end of game vibes, doesn't it? Let's actually see what's down here for a moment. Especially now that I'm not constantly living in fear on my way through here. You know, maybe a healthy little bit of fear might have been a good idea on the way down there. Okay. Okay. There's another door here. Why? Oh, it's a bomb. Mushroom! Hell yeah! Alright. Okay, we've got potential. We've got 3 health. So I was right that there was health down here somewhere. I assume this probably puts us back on the same path we were on. Maybe not? I don't remember this. But I may have forgotten in the panic flail on my way through here. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. There's so much fruit on the way up here, too. I could have... Yeah, I could have just gotten a star. Silly, silly man. On the bright side, as soon as I make it to the door, we can just fail forward. So it's fine. Hey, look, there's a door. In fact, yeah, this is where we were before. There's this nonsense to get past. I had to throw that one because it was either that or I ran back around the loop again, and I didn't like that idea. Okay. Wait. Did we do this before? I'm questioning so many things right now. There may just be multiple full paths through this place. No, I don't remember those spikes at all. I may have picked a worse path in exchange for having health. Which honestly, I think that's a fair trade. As long as this leads to the end eventually. Oh god, there's just a birdo hanging out here, huh? I did not mean to grab that, but I did it. That's what I was checking. Okay, there's not an invisible wall there. I thought, because of the way that looked, that I'd be able to, like, pass through that wall. It's 2 hits. 3 hits. Alright, no more Birdo. Oh, there's boss music playing. Ow. What the fuck? Why is boss music playing here? Oh, that must be like the door leading to the boss or something. Oh, why do you have the key? Come on. Wait, why is there a door behind you that doesn't need the key, but there's a door over there that does need the key? What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, I see. I need to go through the door in order to bring the key back around, probably. Because remember, you can't bring keys up ladders and such. Which is something I forgot up until that moment, because it's not something that's been particularly relevant. Oh, come on! I'm getting screwed here because of the stupid conveyor belt that we're standing on. Through the door quickly, Luigi! Okay, we're through the door. I think this is it. Is up ahead should be... Oh no, there's a crystal here. Is this not the end? Oh, right, it's a fake. Right. That's why these are here. You can tell because of the fact that it flashes rather than just opening. Yeah, now we're in the actual finale. Welcome to the final battle with Wart, who really only appears here, I think. You need to grab vegetables and feed them to him. And you can only hit him when his mouth's open. In case anybody's like, just throw shit at him then. You gotta get him in the open mouth. So whenever he's attacking. Without getting hit, ideally. And you'll notice it's kind of tricky to actually get it in there. Hang on. I'm gonna have a snack right quick to bolster myself for this. Because when I went to refill my drink, I grabbed a brownie as well. And for transparency's sake, I did just put a safety save down. Even though I'm 2 lives ahead of where I said, that was a good time to do it. One. You'll notice if you land the hit, it also prevents him spitting the bubbles. Problem is you're at the mercy of when the vegetables spawn. And that's what's gonna make this kind of a mess at times. Especially when I miss catching two of them back to back. He's also going to deflect them occasionally like that, which is another issue. This fight is kind of rancid. I have heard this fight complained about by people that get through the rest of the game no problem repeatedly. It's a little bit of a crapshoot. It's a little bit of a crapshoot. Like, dodging his attack's not the worst thing in the world to do, but getting an attack to count is where it's gonna be kinda shitty. There we go, got that one in over his attack. I was hoping he would open up as it got there. Nope, threw too early again. I forget how many hits he takes. I want to say it's just 3. But that might be wishful thinking on my part. Why do you take so long to open sometimes, you piece of shit? Like, it's gonna be the K. Rool problem all over again, where he takes forever to fire sometimes, and when he's got a good opportunity to piss me off, he's gonna start spamming. Okay, that one counted. It looks like you can aim a little higher than you think you can. To, like, kind of hit him in the eye and have it count, sort of. It's just not a consistent thing. Neither is hitting him at all, admittedly, because of the fucking bubbles coming out and just blocking your shots. And the fact that sometimes you don't catch the damn vegetable, even though you should. Wart, you suck. This is why you don't ever come back. One of the many reasons why you never come back. But I think he does actually appear in something. I forget what, though. Was dismouth Sadama Fast. Because that's the thing. You only have, like, while his attack is coming out, basically, to hit him. And I don't know why they thought that was a good means of attacking a final boss. There we go. Nope, too slow. Like, you have to get him the frame he opens his damn mouth, it feels. And there's all these ledges that eat your jump because you slide slightly to one side and leave the ground, technically. We're gonna have to use that save state, and you know, that's just gonna have to be the way it is. I'm surprised I managed to dodge that. You dog shit boss. Yep, flew way over his head. Doesn't help that this is also yet another fight that relies on these throwing mechanics. At least it's not using the mushrooms for throwing, but still. Open your damn mouth, you bastard. He always is, like, just slightly later than I think he's going to be about opening up. Help that I can't catch for my life, apparently, right now. Throw it over him again, because I'm panicking. Because I'm afraid that's gonna happen. This is the one. Come on. Show him what for. Or, you know, just never receive anything to throw at him, ever. Come on, game. Like, I'd be less inclined towards using the save state and things like that if this fight was a little more consistent. But the fact that you can't always guarantee to be able to catch the food to begin with. You don't know where his shot angle's gonna go, as far as I can tell. So that may be more certain than I think it is. Because he's probably actually aiming at me, I just can't 100% tell that. It's more the food angle that I'm cross about. Two hits in. That's okay, I got launched up by that. Through too early! I feel like I'm doing one of those quick draw fights. With the spare hit I had, I should have just fucking dunked it in him. Just ran it in, threw it down his fucking throat. Now I don't have a spare hit, so I can't do that. Got him! That's not it, though. That's 3. 3 is not a win, huh? Okay. Love that for me. Dog shit final boss. Dog shit final boss. Why do so many games have a dog shit final boss? Too early. Because I was worried about the fact that he was going to shoot high, because I was pretty confident he was going to, and we're dead. Hate it here. This fight sucks so bad. Like, I am the wrong combination of anxious and impatient for a fight that makes you sit around and wait to have an opening like this. But also, at any moment, he could elite you. That's 2. That's 3, but I got hit twice, so we only have the 1 health to work with. It hit him in the chin. Come on. That's 4. 4 is not enough either. Okay. Come on, give me a vegetable at an angle that I can do something with. Thank you. Nope, got deflected. Please let 5 be the win. Threw over his head, though. Come on. Having to be so fucking careful, and that's where I lose again. Because he has such good coverage on some of those shot angles. So it's just like, okay, I guess I just lose this time, huh? Okay. The longer it takes for me to do anything, the more this perfect cocktail of fuckery happens to ruin everything. Come on, quit just lollygagging around, you fat fuck. Eat your vegetables. They're good for you. See all those bubbles you're getting out of you? That's because you don't eat your vegetables. Eat your fucking vegetables, you bastard. This is for your own good. We've been fighting him for this long and we haven't even hit him yet. I want to make that clear. There we go. I just had to complain about him, and then I finally hit him. But I also had to get hit first, apparently. Oh yeah, just delete the only projectiles I have. Sure, why not? That's good game design. I swear he waits for me to throw it. Mochi, thank you for the raid. Hey, what were you up to today? Hopefully y'all were having a grand time. We're right here at the final fight of Mario 2, losing my goddamn mind, so don't mind me. But if you need to raid and run or anything like that, please make sure to do so. Taking care of yourselves is always the first priority, and that goes for all of y'all. Ah, you were playing more Key Locker. I remember popping in when you were played that before, I believe. Hopefully you've still been having fun with it. I'm just getting mad here at Bort, don't mind me. As he keeps blocking the vegetables I need to throw at him. No, it's the other one that replaced the lost one. Which I'm really wishing I had chosen to do Lost Levels instead at this rate, I'll be honest. And that's a harsh thing to say, because Lost Levels is nasty. At the rate this is upsetting me, you know? Might have been a better choice. Oh, that's another one down. And yeah, it being anti-capitalist makes perfect sense under the circumstances. Yeah, for those who don't know why this fight's terrible, not only do I have to hit him like 5 times to win this fight, but my projectiles are random. Yeah, exactly. This is the Doki Doki Panic reskin. That happened for reasons. Nintendo being Nintendo reasons. Oh yeah, and his attack blocks the only place where your attack can go, by the way, for anybody that didn't know. You actually have to get these vegetables into his mouth. But since his attack comes out from the same place, you have either very specific timing or to get lucky to do any damage in this fight, which is why I allowed myself a save state here at the end, because fuck this fight. This fight is stupid. I did everything else completely fair. I do not feel like fighting fair against this stupid thing. And that brings y'all up to speed on where we are at currently. Yeah, that's pretty much a perfect example for it. I'd rather go back through all of World 6 and 7 rather than do this fight. So if I had the choice to get credits to roll from doing that, I would just do that. And that's impressive, because World 7's also kinda rank. He also loves to just wait around. In brighter news, we finished Donkey Kong Country earlier today too, so we're on the road to getting 2 in 1 day here to start the year off well. Admittedly, we did the vast majority of Donkey Kong Country on Thursday, so before anybody gets too excited about that. Over his head because I jumped to protect myself. Exactly. Absolutely, you rest up, Mochi. Thank you again. That's 2 now, I think? Yeah, we're playing this in particular because this was requested as part of the Donathon I did toward the end of last year. I gave people choice of a bunch of series to put points towards, and they put 2 points toward Mario, so we have Mario 1 we did a few days ago, and here we are with Mario 2 now. Suffering. Yep, there it goes again. Fun fact for everybody coming in late, we had like 15 lives coming into this world, and I got to warp with 5 of them left. Another fun little bit of context for everybody there. That's how bad World 7 is, with only 2 stages in it. But Stage 2 is like this nightmare gauntlet. And World 1's not great, but Stage 2 is worse. Let's put it that way. Real, that's 2. If you get the timing down on this fight's a joke, and that's the other reason why I'm like, this is a bad fight. Because if it's that easy to just get the timing and you just win, that's just bad design. Like, there's no 2 ways about it. If your 2 states of fight are bullshit and absolute joke, that's not okay. Eventually we shall succeed. I keep jumping the gun. What's the name of that dumb character that just goes, I must succeed? Oh, God. Why is that in my head of all things right now? Answer, because I must succeed. But I cannot succeed currently. And of course my brain is choosing now to distract me with random memories. Ah! Thanks. Thanks for putting the vegetable exactly where... This is the other problem. It loves to put your only ammunition exactly where he's attacking. So you have no choice but to try to squeeze past his shot or wait for yet another vegetable to spawn. Now, this game's got plenty of ways to torture me already. It doesn't need to start putting memories in my brain at the same time. This entire fight is torture. I'd rather be fighting all these Phantos that are indestructible than dealing with this jack-off. So, you know, it's a hell of a thing to think about that I'm killing two kings back-to-back here today. Just gonna leave that thought there, and you can do with that information what you will. It's 3... See, sometimes I get into a good pattern and it starts working out, and then it throws a vegetable to a stupid spot twice, and everything falls apart again. Okay, that's hit 4. I'm really banking on this being a 5-hit fight, because I don't actually know if it's 5 hits or not. I'm just hoping. Nope, it's not 5 hits either. How many goddamn hits do you take? And I'm hit again. Because I have 3 hits to, I guess, hit him more than 6 times? That's fair. When he has all of the advantages already, yep, that's totally fair. Case in point, him deflecting another shot that was already in his mouth. And oh, what an exciting fight this is, waiting around for vegetables to spawn. Okay, good, I did time that. If the vegetable happens to be there when he opens his mouth, that clearly works too. Nope, too I'm gonna be real with y'all, by the way. I am 100% not gonna be able to keep count of how many times I've hit him. Because of how long a time there can be between hits sometimes. So when we eventually win this, and we're eventually going to win this, it's going to be a surprise for everyone. Not a surprise of it happening, but a surprise of when. I think that's 3? Ah, stop eating my jump inputs, you dog shit game. And just think, they decided to turn lost levels into this instead of having people deal with lost levels. I'm still not sure if that's a blessing or a curse. Because people love to claim that Lost Levels is harder than this. I can't really be honest and say yes or no to that. Because I feel like they're both kind of horrific for different reasons. Might be down to one more? Come on. Vegetable, please. Yo. Too early. God damn it. Throw a vegetable where I can get it, please. Damn you. That was arguable as to whether that was where I could get it. Same with that one. Come on, that one was actually going right to my hands. Yep. Yep. Wait, the camera stopped scrolling. I think we did it. Perish, demon. Be gone for all eternity. There's the door. Could you imagine if, like, all the Phantos just started chasing you after you did that? And we did all that to free these freaks, whatever they are. And everything was done by Luigi. No one else participated. Exactly. And then they beat the hell out of Ward off screen. So that is 2 games for the year so far, and look, see? There's Mario sleeping, dreaming this entire nightmare into existence. And this is why Mario was never allowed to sleep ever again. Because otherwise he will dream up other horrors like Mario 2. And we will not allow him to inflict those on anyone ever again. Go ahead and get that noted down on the lists. Would explain a lot, wouldn't it? So that's the game being completed marked down on the completion list. Let me just mark it on the list. Donathon now as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to get Donkey Kong off that list now too as well. There we go. So, for those who didn't know what all the list looked like, completed so far we did Sonic 1 through 3, Donkey Kong Country 1, Mario 1 and 2, and for the free ones that I'd offered before the event started, we did Kid Chameleon, Paper Mario, Morrowind, and Golden Sun. Now, in order to fulfill the rest of the list, I need to do Final Fantasy 1 through 4, Hollow Knight, Hades 1, Little Nightmares 1, and Dark Souls 1 through 3. So, you know, I got a long road to go still, but we've gotten almost halfway in terms of game count, but in terms of length, we're not even a third of the way through that list. We got a lot to do. But I won't be starting any more of those today because we're not going to be going for too awful long. I was actually planning on ending when I finish this, but I'm debating tacking on a bonus here at the end since you guys all just got here. I don't really want to immediately bail out on you. But if I was gonna do extra, what would I do? Is that the what would I do is the more important question here. And again, it's gonna take me a while to make a decision to begin with, so I suppose we could just chatter along for a bit while I figure out what I'm gonna do here. Everybody's playing Warframe these days, goddamn. I keep just... Every time I turn around, I swear like 2 or 3 people that weren't playing Warframe before are suddenly playing Warframe. Maybe I should get back into that. Yeah, in case people are wondering what I'm talking about with the we're gonna be here for a bit anyway, there's a constant problem for me where I look at my list of people to raid and I stare at that for a good long while, locked in choice paralysis. So we're gonna be there for a good like 10-20 minutes probably doing end of stream things. So we'll figure out what we're doing here. There's a couple things I wanted to talk about as well, so while we've got a decent amount of people here, would probably be a solid enough time to talk about that anyway. Starting from what the intent going forward is. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, and I've talked about it at the end of a few of the streams, but I'm going to go through it again here. Everything relating to finishing through all those Donathon games is going to be done on Mondays and Tuesdays. That's just going to be guaranteed blocked out for the schedule going forward until that's done. Because that's going to take a while. The intent is to have it be a different game on Monday and a different game on Tuesday to keep it interesting. We'll see how long I hold to that, because if too many of them take too long, that may change. Thursdays are still going to be guaranteed blocked into doing collabs when collabs are available. And obviously, collabs will get slotted into other days potentially if the group doesn't have availability or somebody specifically invites me to something that's specifically on a Monday. Friday and Saturday are kind of free and clear spaces. Friday specifically, I'm not going to do anything Donathon related. That's going to be kept as a free open space to do whatever I want. This way, we don't end up having any problems. It's something I noticed occasionally when I've done other things like this, is I wouldn't say I started to resent it, but I start to feel trapped in, for lack of a better way of putting it, when my schedule gets fully locked into a handful of things. So keeping a free space is good for mental. It may be beneficial to other people to consider an idea like that as well, which is why I'm explaining it from the angle I am. Saturday is going to be kind of a flex space between speeding a Donathon game up a bit or doing something else. I would love to keep doing short run Saturday, but with everything else we're going to be doing, I'm going to put that on the back burner until we clean everything else up. For those that don't know what Short Run Saturday was, that's me trying to finish as many games in one day as possible that are all really short. Also starting to run out of games that are that short that I wouldn't have to keep buying. So that was a whole other thing with that idea. I guess one other thing I want to note before we have a discussion about a couple of the things I do need to pull people for is we also have the birthday stream coming up next month. Specifically, same day next month, because my birthday's on the 3rd. And it's landing on a stream day, so I will be streaming that day. I don't think it will be an exceptionally long stream. I'm gonna aim for like an 8-hour, because the last couple years I did really long ones, and I spent the week destroyed afterwards, so I'm gonna hold back a bit on that one this time. Because I do still owe you guys a 12-hour stream at some point anyway, because that was another Donathon incentive. So that's gonna be happening. I was gonna take this moment to toss the idea out there for a few minutes of, does anybody have a particular crowd control game they would really love to see? Because if you have anything like that, speak up. If I don't get any particular ideas that people really want to have happen, I will put up a poll of a handful of good choices on Blue Sky here before too awful long, so I can do that cheap crowd control whole session that I'd promised as part of the Donathon as well. Because I had offered them crowd control as an incentive, and then told them there was a stretch goal to make it cheaper. And they passed the stretch goal. So it's gonna be like 10 coins is the most expensive thing on that crowd control for those that are gonna be interested in that idea. So that's gonna be a wild ride in and of itself. And I can make most anything on the crowd control list work within reason. There's a couple things that wouldn't work. Like, I don't have Silk Song, so Silk Song wouldn't be an option. And I also wouldn't inflict that on myself with crowd control. That would be a bit too much, to put it mildly. 'Cause that's already difficult in and of itself. Adding crowd control on top of that would probably ruin me entirely. So that's a thing to look forward to. And it kind of got snowed over a bit because of the Donathon, but I did have a very small sub-goal to get a new randomizer. As in a randomizer y'all have not seen on this channel at all yet, to happen. And they have obviously well passed that sub-goal many times over. So that's going to happen too. That's going to happen probably... I might do that next Saturday? Next Saturday would be a good spot for it. If not next Saturday, maybe Friday. Because I don't have anything hard set that I want to do on Friday. Because there's a game I would love to get to, but I would want to play it in full for you guys, and with everything I'm doing for the Donathon, I'm not 100% sure I want to lock in another day for a playthrough. Because I want to do Verho Cursive Faces, because I picked that up, and for those that don't know what that is, that's a Kingsfield-style game, and if you don't know what Kingsfield is, think Dark Souls before Dark Souls was Dark Souls, but in first person. And you have very close to what it is, because it was one of FromSoft's earlier things before they became known as the Souls people. But it's a game in that style, but a lot more free moving, and it's very good. If you've played Lunacid, which is a much more recent thing, it's basically that. Highly recommend both of them. That is the rambling and stalling I have. Let me take an actual proper look at my raid list now, because I didn't want to start that process yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and start that process now, because my throat's starting to get mad at me. Which was the other reason I yapped for a few minutes here, to see where my body was gonna go. Because if it was gonna start getting mad at me, obviously I was gonna have to pull the plug. And today is Saturday, so I will not be back tomorrow, remember that. But we'll do a quick run through actual guaranteed schedule quick before we actually send off anyway. But you're gonna lose audio for a moment here while I take a look at where some people are. I always scout ahead. Because I like to know what we're going into. Because it can be rough dropping into a heavy topic or such with your raid, and it gets awkward for everybody involved. And, you know, it's handy to just have, like, a quick vibe check before you pop in somewhere. Of course, this is always a little bit of a struggle because Twitch loves to move my list around and mess with me. There's a lot of good options on right now, so that helps. You're playing that? That is two words next to each other I never expected to see. And I'm not going to elaborate on that because I'm not going to mention them because they're not on my list to choose right now. And I don't want to mention somebody's name and then not raid them. That's just a mental thing for me. I don't know if that means anything to anyone else, but that's just a thing in my brain that I'm like, let's not do that. You've been very nice. Got a handful of people in. You've been going for that. Oh, hey. It's a hell of a thing to see some of the same names around. But that's a little too busy right now. I'm not going to do that right now. You want to raid them at some point, but the mess I just popped my head into there ain't it. I'm not going to be able to process that at this point. Is that is also part of my thought process for those who may be curious about that. If it's too rowdy and confusing and I'm already tired, I tend not to raid into that because I like to be able to understand what I'm running into. So I could actually participate properly. I might just go with my first choice. Like, I had a gut instinct choice that I saw. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and go with my first instinct. I should have just did that, but sometimes my second choice ends up being a better choice than my first choice. We're gonna go see Kyo, who's playing Warframe. They were one of the ones that I was like, wow, they're playing it too? Goddamn. And they're also a member of the Dragon Council, of which I am a member, of course. That is the Twitch team that I'm in, but more importantly, it's a group of wonderful Dragon VTubers. I do highly recommend that y'all take a look at that. You'll see the link for all of that in the About page. Easy enough to get to. But yeah, let's go ahead and get that timer started so I don't end up going on a whole other ramble before we end up sending off. Kyo's been nothing but kind, though, so I do think we'll have a good time there. She does get a little rowdy. I'm gonna warn you all about that, though. It's a little loud at times, so be prepared for that one. And so buckle up for that. But again, very good people. 100%, and somebody I'm willing to recommend. So, thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. Mochi, thank you again for the raid. Anyone else who brought your communities over, thank you so much. I think most of everybody else had already gone to bed, but I just want to make sure everybody gets covered there. And I will be back on Monday, more than likely with Final Fantasy 1 if I don't do Breath of Fire and throw my own entire plan out the window. We'll see. Be good to Kyo, she's good people, and I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.